A little bit, things like that. But we gotta have the mouth done, or mouth working, in order.
I unmuted the wrong microphone. Hello, welcome to the morning scuff class. This is scuff 101, I guess. 201? I don't fucking know. Anyway, hello. Bruh. What up, guys? How y'all doing? As you know, I have been literally waiting for these for like months now. So, anyway, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's ready for Stolen Pagan Holiday coming. Can you hear me? Hold on, I'm being assaulted by a child, I think. I am being assaulted by a child. Hello, sweetie, what's wrong? You can eat down here if you want. But you gotta be quiet, okay? Can you hear me? You just woke up? Yeah! Alright, so, this is how I'm gonna do it. I am printing every model for the game for myself. I will be printing them for friends, too. I did tell the children I was going live. I don't think they were listening. What, buddy? Come here. I'm not sure what you're saying. Come here. One second. I'm sorry. Okay. Toddler is, happy, so he's coming to see you. Anyway, where was I? Okay, so, hello! Hey, how you doing, Abby? So yes, so I printed the Court of the Seven Headed Serpent first. This is their warband. I did try to print some bases for them too, but all of the base prints failed. These are some of the nicest prints I've ever done. Like, they weren't just like a treat to print, and they aren't just like beautiful, but like I've never experienced having fun taking them out of the supports. So, but yeah, so I'm printing all of my own stuff. I'm going to be printing each warband, and then I'm printing each faction warband, then reinforcements. Right now, I've got the Praetor at printing, and I've got the Hunter, the Left Hand Path, and the Wretch are curing. The Desecrated Saint and the Praetor both are so large I have to use my Saturn for them, so they're getting done one at a time. You need to see the Witch. I don't have the Witch is next. The Heretics are next, Odie. I've got the Death Commando and the Heavy Flamer Anointed on the Mars right now printing. The Witch is part of the reinforcements of that. So I'm literally just going down the list. But yeah, so we're gonna start painting today. Other than I dropped this dude and broke one of his horns. Other than this is exactly how they look. They're fantastic. Like, even with the broken horn, the dude looks amazing. On my infinite backlog, yeah. Hey, what army do you want, buddy? Because you're getting an army. Because you're gonna play this fucking game with me. But yeah, so the bases I tried to print failed, so I gotta figure that out real quick. But we're gonna start, I think, with the Sorcerer. I don't know. I'm thinking the Sorcerer. It's either that or this Knight. I really like this Knight. Hey, Zaku! I've got until about 1:30 our time to paint today, and then I've got to go do some stuff, do the final like grocery shopping for and drop off some things to Blue. So 50. Yeah, that's a 40. That's a 50. So this is the Desecrated Saint base. That's 40s for each of you. What base sizes? It's in the manual. These guys are 40s. These guys are 32s. He's a 50. He is a 30 by 60, which I don't think I have any. I have to buy some. I don't know what size that is. I literally have a baggie of bases. Actually, I have multiple baggies of bases. You know, let's not use these. I think these are the kids' Seraphon bases. Let me find something else. Oh look, more bases. Hello. Alright, maybe I will be alright with bases, because I have no fucking clue what half these are. Here's a 32, so you go to that. Yeah, that's right, okay. I know the Wretch is a 25, so that's there. Waiting for a haircut at the barber for 1.5 hours? Holy hell, dude. I wasn't even awake at 1.5 hours. That's a 40. That's a 40mm base. Alright. Oh! What did I drop? Alright. How'd last night go, buddy? We were out and about, so I didn't get a chance to actually watch. Alright, so that's everything but the Pit Locust. I gotta figure out... We're probably not getting them all done today anyway, but I gotta figure out what the hell we're doing with the Pit Locust. I gotta find a base for it. I'll head over to work for a few. Wait, what? Text me real quick, Odie. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Okay. That's why they didn't call me. Alright. Hell yeah, that's good. I told you it's gonna get better. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with the Sorcerer. So we'll go ahead and get some stuff glued to the base. And then I'm gonna figure out something better for these. Yeah, the order I think I'm gonna do them in. I'm doing obviously the court first. Morning, Wilhelm! Oh, my paper towels are in the other room. Shit. I'm glad I have a similarity to That's been getting better. Alright, let me put some music on, hold up. I gotta grab my paper towels as well. Yeah, I hear Sonic 3 was really good. Honey, we got a problem. You can hear me. We might have to end stream because my washer just dumped the water all over the basement. Good to hear. Happy Sonic's getting back. Yeah. Yeah, Gambit got down here yesterday, and, he very well might have broke the washer, so give me a few minutes. Let me go to it, be right back, and we're gonna go check that. Okay, we're back. I muted myself again and didn't unmute myself. That's great. I'm in such a... I'm doing so good this morning. Half-awake brain cells, still trying to clean up from, like, the dog catastrophe. Yeah, he just pulled the drainage pipe out, and so it while trying to fill the washer, it just dumped it straight on the floor. It never even... Oh, was that draining? Thought it had... Whatever. Alright. They took liberties, they were serviceable. I have no idea what you mean by Maddie. Most of the movie, they added tails on the stinger. She wore red. Oh, hell yeah. We do, it's in the garage. I don't know if it works at the moment. Anyway, so yeah. I'm glad to hear it's good. I still haven't watched 3 or Knuckles. Or, 2 or Knuckles, I mean. So. Of course, my glue is glued shut as well. Everything's against me. Scuff is half my damn brand. My is for the winter grabs my phone because my Amish country cable internet doesn't like the call. Yeah, that's fair. I had Amish Danish for Amish cinnamon crumble roll for breakfast. It was really good. That Hollow brought me. I can get my fucking glue to work. There we go. This glue is fantastic, but it gets stuck in the tube all the time. Yeah, so until we get all of the Trench Crusade stuff done, this is going to be our streams, is getting the Trench Crusade painted. I am so fucking excited to play this game, and I need to teach people how to play this game. To be fair, I mean, I'm just a painting streamer at this point anyway. Come on, guys. Come on. Like, I literally don't want to do anything else. Oh, and also, tonight I will be live with our friend Stren for, he's doing a, charity, D&D thing. I won't be live, I will be on his channel, yes, sorry. I think all of my super glues are bad. They seem to have all gotten hard over, like, the 3-day period since I've used them last. One second. Where are my pliers? Fucking make this super glue work. Oh god, it literally has just seized up. Are you serious? Just a fucking super glue booger. This one still uses liquid. Hold on. Maybe I can combine them. We can get one working bottle. Hey guys! I know I've been here for like a total of half an hour, which, you know, 20 of that was running around trying to fix things that, you know, suddenly were broken. But now I gotta go cancel to buy super glue. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna get this done. I've been looking forward to this for literally about a year since I found out this game was becoming a thing. You guys sell some new models? Hell yeah, what'd you get, Odie? I got some new models too. Actually, I got a shitload of new models. Ten-year-old was able to beat Zaku in a Battletech game the other night. A lot of Astra Militarium. Are you on my Discord? Heavy? Did you see what my friend gave me? They were her father's, who's passed away now. He was passing away at the time, but a couple weeks back. Oh, like a ton of stuff from like 3rd edition. Like here, like this is still wrapped. This is a 2nd edition, still saran wrapped, second and early 3rd, Lima Rush Demolisher. Like stuff like this. It's absurd. Yeah, he's one of the guys that taught me how to play the game. So she asked if I would want it. I mean, I don't play guard or anything, but it still, you know, has meaning. It's also a bunch of dark elves, a bunch of orcs. Bunch of old, the OG, like not Battle for Paladin's Field, but like the older. That is still ow. Yeah, it was an insane haul. It's I've got the videos on there a while. It's a couple weeks ago. There we go. Still not a lot, but still not working. I hate super glue. I hate super glue. There we go. That's better. So we're not going to glue the sorcerer to the base, but we'll glue this base piece to the base. Alright. I gotta figure out a better way to store that. See if there's a way to keep it from seizing up unless I use... If I get super glue that only works if I use the Insta set, that would make me... Oh, the other really cool thing, Heavy, is, like, OG metal, Cadians. He gave me a box of them, too.
Honey, can you bring me the paper towels from there? I completely forgot to grab them during everything.
Alright, so let's get the primer and stuff going. What color do I want to prime you? Black or gray? Yeah. Well, I don't know. But there's the rest of this fine. Yeah, and I'll just glue it down. He doesn't need to be taken out anyway. Alright, black or gray, what are we doing? So I swear I decided to share like it. She and her to look offended. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get so we have 2 dogs now that we've lost sore. We have the dog he had pups with. Chihuahuas are assholes, that's true. They're adorable most of the time, though. Yeah, so we have the dog that Sore have pups with, and then we have the oldest pup, right? We have Gambit and Gwen. Gwen constantly begs for affection. I couldn't get her to come lay down with me last night at all. Like, I was waiting for some of these prints to finish so I could get them ready for this morning. And I was sitting there watching Secret Level, which I got to... I think I'm on the Pac-Man episode, so I watched... The 40k episode's the last episode I watched. Because I haven't watched it yet. Which, by the way, fantastic. I feel like Titus was a choice, but... But she, you know, I'm sitting there on the couch, and I'm like, come here, Gwenny, come here, lay down. And she just stares at me the whole time. I'm like, you literally beg for attention all the time, and you're not gonna do it. She's a lab pit chow boxer mix, though. Much bigger. Much bigger puppy. Alright, are we priming my sorcerer black? I'm leaning towards black. I think we're gonna prime black. Yeah, let's do that. I was thinking about doing like brimstone, like dark gray color skin. I'm not sure about that yet either. I'll look and see what the official art looks like. Okay. What's up, Hellman? Oh, before I forget, I will not be live Monday. Monday, I basically work from, AMA hit you with it. What? Yeah, I won't be live Monday. Monday I basically work from 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Because of reasons. So I won't be here. I do intend to be here for a little while on Christmas Eve. I don't know exactly when, though. Christmas Day's obviously right out as of right now. Maybe, depending on how things go. You know, fuck it, we're just gonna pinch it. I was trying to save it because the resin could be a little brittle, but we're just gonna pinch it. Couldn't caught that again if I tried. I didn't read what thing. I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, I did not read it. I completely forgot, to be honest. With everything going on. I forgot. You're just gonna give me what I want, Hellman. You're either gonna prove I'm a Highlander and I'm actually immortal, or I don't have to worry about anything in this mortal coil anymore. That sounds like a win-win to me. You working on Necron Army? Hell yeah. Are you doing any specific one, or are you, like, what are we looking at? Hellman, look. My Trench Crusade stuff's here. Where is he? Hell Knight. So excited. I've been dying to for this stuff. My actually my Death Commander should probably be done soon. It was only like a 2-hour print. Bros. Oh, nice. You know what? Let's go ahead and who do I feel comfortable gluing to a base and painting? Honestly, fuck it. Fuck it! Let's get them all done! Let's just get them all on the bases. I normally wouldn't do this, but like... They're not these ones aren't multi-part anyway. Bronze, silver, and purple? I like! My Necrons were literally red with gold splashed across them. So, like, I like any, weird, like, idea color Necrons. They were my first ever army. 10 years old, and I'm like, alright, robots, camouflage, got it. Necrons? Just about everything. About everything's weird about Necrons. There is no real standard for Necrons. Because anyone that has anyone that's sentient in the Necron forces is literally going insane for being too old. That's like the one of the whole plots of Infinite and Divine. You're like, only because they were friendly with the Blood Angels? No, I don't, actually. I actually like Necrons. They were, when I first I feel like I've told you this before. I feel like you've been here when I told the story before. So when I walked into a GW, which didn't really start my gaming hobby, because my dad kind of had a hand in that. My very, very, very redneck native father started my gaming hobby. Because he used to be a D&D player, like a real big D&D guy. But he kind of leaned more into the, you know, cars and stuff, because it was, you know, he grew up in the 70s and 80s, so it was, you know, not as accepted as it is now. Well, when I started getting into Pokemon and stuff, in the 90s, he's like, oh yeah, no, I used to do this, and him and my uncle taught us how to play D&D. Well, my cousin and I, my dad's birthday's 2 days after mine. We were at this Cajun restaurant that we really liked that no longer exists. They had a GW next door, and I was always curious about it. So me and my cousin went in there to spend my birthday money on Games Workshop product, or originally on Pokemon cards, but we found out that they didn't do that. And I left with a Necron Battle Force, because the idea of, like, murderous space skeletons was the coolest shit in my mind to my 10-year-old brain. I went home, painted them, walked to the store that was in walking distance of my house, because this one was not. Learned how to play the game, found out Necrons suck in close combat. Sold them to a guy there and bought Blood Angels instead, and that's how I started playing Blood Angels. But Necrons always had a special place in my heart because of that. So, no, I actually have always liked Necrons. It's just I like close combat. So, actually, the whole thing of them being friendly to the Blood Angels ones, while cool as, like, a fan of both factions, like, you always want to see your factions interacting, actually is not really that big of a deal to me. Models you got were Lima Rust Battle Tank, Rogaldorn Battle Tank, a Hydra, Chimera, another Valkyrie. I want to get a Valkyrie. I have a Storm Eagle to paint at some point, but alright, we need to wait until that insta set dries, because the glue will fuck that'll fuck up the paint. So we'll set you guys aside. We'll prime you in a little bit. In the meantime, let's go ahead and prime the Locust, because I don't have a base for the Locust yet. I need to find a 30x60 base or print one, and the print failed. So, keeps organic subjects. Some of the older ones did too. That's where the pariahs came from. That's not a incredibly uncommon thing in the story. It's not common, but it's not incredibly uncommon. Though the pariahs originally came from Necrons waking up and taking the Imperial worlds that had settled their Tomb Worlds forcibly as subjects, discovering the pariah gene and mutating, causing them to go through the biotransference. I don't know if that lore has been retconned, because, you know, pariahs are quote-unquote retconned, like they still exist, but you can't play them in the game. But that's the original lore where they came from. So that they actually started keeping human cultures as like cattle for a while in one of the stories to create more pariahs. So that's actually not, it's not common, definitely not common, but it's not an uncommon thing for a world. Yo, what up, Yin? How you feeling? We are starting with the Court of the Seven Headed Serpent Warband. I need to get a base. Yin! Thank you for the resub, buddy. We got our sorcerer here is already primed. We just glued. You can't see them. They're all screen. We just glued these guys to their bases because honestly, there's no reason to keep them off the bases when they're, you know, monopose models anyway. Yeah, did you get these? Did you get any Trench Crusade stuff? Yeah, that's I mean, that's a new take on it from the old style, but like it fits newer Necron lore helmet. That's perfectly fine. These I said at the beginning of stream, but I've never had models that like I've printed, not only are these like actually fucking stunning, but like pulling the supports off was enjoyable. Like there's such a satisfying like click when the support pulls off, and then you look and the model, not him, he's the one I dropped, but you look and like there's nothing, there's not a nib around. They're so satisfying. Did I come up with a color scheme for these guys? Not yet. I'm kind of just gonna wing it. This is the only one I dropped him as I was undoing him, so he broke one of his horns, but honestly, he looks fine. Yeah, he looks absolutely fantastic even with one horn. So I don't care. Like the sculpts are so good. Do I have, hold on, I might have a base for this Pit Locust. 1 second. I've gotta have a 30, you know, I'll just have to buy one later. I don't think I have a 30 by 60 base. Suggestion of ring? Sure. What do you got? I think for him I'm gonna do gray skin. He's who we're gonna focus on today. I'm waiting for the primer to dry a little more. I think we're gonna do gray skin, or we're gonna do red burnt skin. With the cloth probably purple, I think. Shit. Burgundy? Paints so much red already. I mean, it would look good on the armor. I'm not denying that at all. Yeah, no, burgundy for a unifying color wouldn't be bad. So I could do it brown, and with like a sanguine base, and then pick it out in magenta highlights, and that would come out with like a nice burgundy shine. I think he's gonna. It's either purple or blue cloth for him. I haven't decided yet. What are you thinking? And like, I don't know if I want to do like OG flames stuff for burgundy. Yeah, no, I like burgundy too. There's a reason I paint Blood Angels gray skin, purple cloth. Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning towards. I don't know if I want to do like actual red flames or if I want to do like blue or green flames. Something weird or archaic, you know. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what I'm feeling when I get to the fire. We're gonna do this. Alright. What we gotta do is base first. We'll get the cloth done, and then we'll do the base. We'll do the base to get the cloth done, and at least get him glued to the base. So I've got Heretics printing currently on my larger printer because so basically the way I'm doing is I'm doing the Warband, which this is the starter set. The Warband is considered the starter for the faction. So this would be the Seven Headed Serpent starter. The Desecrated Saint and the Praetor are both too big to print on my Mars, so they both have to print on my Saturn. So I've got the Desecrated Saint printing now. A single Wretch, you can have more than one, but I only printed one. And the Hunter of the Path is currently sitting on my curing station. And then I started the Heretics next because I want to get the Artillery Witch out. She's part of the reinforcements for the Heretics. Warband is a Death Commando, a Heretic Priest, Anointed Flamer Trooper, and then 4 multi-part troopers. So I've got to print the Heretic Priest and the 4 troopers. But so what we're gonna probably do, I think, I don't know if I want to do paint entire faction. I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Do you want me to paint entire faction and then we'll move on to the next one, or do you want me to do all of the warbands and then all the reinforcements? That's the idea. Obviously, we're not getting it all done today. It's currently, what time is it? Currently 9:49 here. I have to leave here about 1:30 to go do a couple things. And then I've got the charity thing with Stren tonight. But we will be back probably, or we'll be back Tuesday, because like I said, Monday I am working from ass crack of dawn to midnight, basically. Should we do demonology? We can. I don't have anything prepped for it right now. I can talk a little bit about the Goetia, but that's about it. I don't have a lesson plan prepped. I did joke about doing those Goetia ASMRs a while back. Oh, should we base these guys on it? No, actually we shouldn't, because the Seven Headed Serpent is based on the sins, the 7 different sins, but each individual sin is getting its own sub-faction. So no, we should actually leave that alone for now. These ones should be, I think they're Pride. I think the ones we have currently are Pride, if I remember correctly. It's in the book. The book's free if you go to trenchcrusade.com. The lore and stuff's there. But so like we have the Black Grail. How much do you know about the story, Hellman? Black Grail is Pestilence, but it's being led by Beelzebub. 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 So he's still technically one of the heads of the serpents. Which Pestilence and Gluttony tend to go hand in hand in a lot of in a lot of mythos, so I think that's where they're going. I don't know for sure, but I think that's where they're going. Yeah, the buzz. The booze. I'm really excited to paint the amalgam too. Like, there's so many models here. It's funny, because the models I care the least to paint are the new Antioch models, because they're just, like, basic dudes in powered armor. And oh no, I've played Blood Angels for 25 years. Maybe I don't want to paint any basic fucking dudes in power armor anymore. So we want to do Sloth. I am actually I don't disagree with you, but I'm gonna wait and see how they play it out, because I can always print more of these. I have the STLs, you know. They would be, actually. You're not wrong. They would be the sit back and fire. That's Wrath is obviously the Berserkers. Pride is the Perfectionist. Like I mean, we're getting into the Traitor Heretic Legion. Like, if you think about it, Sloth is like, if you look at the Traitor Legions, you have Sloth. That's, well, I mean, all of them are Pride to some degree. Easy. These are infinite piles of shame because I have the STLs. I printed them, my friend. Also, I've been so excited for this game. I've been trying to, like... I did not get through as much as I wanted to, because I was trying to get as much as I could done before these models dropped. And, yeah. Also, I'm printing armies for this game for a bunch of my local friends. So, like, I don't think I'm painting them for them, but I am printing, the models. Slaanesh, yeah, Slaanesh can be Sloth. Slaanesh is more Pride. Pride and Gluttony, I would say. I would say Nurgle is, they kind of overlap. They do have a pretty good overlap in a lot of spots. Hey, how you doing, Tab Boy? Welcome in. Okay, well, that explains some things. Let me clean my airbrush out while this dries. Actually, I think the only sin that I think all 4 of the 40k or the fantasy, well, all 4 of the GW Chaos Gods share, I think, is pride. Because like, Khorne is wrath, obviously. Wrath, pride. He's not really envy. Envy is very much Slaanesh and Nurgle, I would say. To a lesser extent, Tzeentch. But like, Tzeentch is... Nurgle has acceptance as part of it, but Nurgle, one of the big things about a lot of Nurgle stories, at least older ones and fantasy ones, are Nurgle's people are jealous of those, like, yeah, they might be happy on the surface, but they're jealous of those that go without his blessings. Like Mortarion in like, think about Godblight. If you've read Godblight, Mortarion is, yeah, on the surface, he's happy. He's the, yeah, Papa bless me, blah, blah, blah. But, like, if you get real deep into it, he is so depressed that he's all of this. And he's jealous that Guilliman gets to be, like... I mean, to be fair, jealousy is, like, Mortarion's whole shtick, but... Alright, we're not doing anything with the Yoke Fiends right now, so let's set them aside. We're gonna be working with the Hell Knights and the Sorcerer. The Pit Locust, I need to get base for. I didn't have one. I'll see if I can print one. I don't know what I'm doing with these bases yet.
Lunecra just subscribed. These ads shall not restrain me. Go.
Thank you for the resub, love. Oh, I need to, hold on, I need to get some water in the kettle so I can actually clean this properly. I forgot how chunky this can get. One sec, I'll be back in a moment. Primer's fantastic. Primer's fantastic, but it like gets stuck in your airbrush. So I've got an electric kettle that boils water to help me get it out. One second. Alright, that's boiling. Give me a lurk and gotta get ready. Yeah, that's why I gotta leave it, why I gotta leave around 1:30. I gotta go get the stuff for, like Christmas dinner and stuff. It was a little too early to buy it the last few days. But yeah, thanks, Easy. I'll be here for a little while. I was wondering, would you like to make an army of lazy soldiers at Dolphin where we talk like actual demonology? Yeah, I mean, I'm personally, I don't know which one of the Goetics I would choose. Yeah, I would have to think about that. I actually don't know which one I would choose. Belphegor is a good answer, though. Here's my cleanie brush. There's my cleanie brush. Choose Teeth Kirby. Goat head. Yeah, I mean that feels. They'd be like going with like Fuck, my brain just completely blanked. I can picture him. I cannot think of his name. goat-headed, hermaphroditic. The Satanic Temple uses him a lot. My brain completely blanked. It's not Belphegor, it's the, but it does start with a B. Yeah, my brain completely blanked on his name. It's still too damn early in the morning. By the way, you can use gun oil to clean your airbrush. It works fantastically. Baphomet, thank you. Yes, thank you, Crow. I think I would probably actually lean towards, if I have to choose one of the Goetics, I think I would lean towards Asmodeus, Goisen, or Grimory, personally. Oh, I know Baphomet's. I know what Baphomet's about. I do have an anthropological religion degree. But I feel like I feel like that would be the classic. That would be the one that if you're doing an army based on stuff like that, that would be who people think of, because that's who people are exposed to the most, you know? Although I think it would be funny to do, you know there's a Goetic demon named Vine? Yeah. Because it's fun. Like, you know, lust doesn't... We think of lust as, you know, sexual in nature, but lust doesn't have to be sexual in nature. Like, you can... Like, coveting is coveting. You can lust for knowledge. You can lust for food and stuff like that. And that somehow tends to get wrapped up in, like, gluttony for a lot of people. But in reality, it's still a lust. Now, gluttony is hoarding. Gluttony is not just wanting, but you take and take and take, and you don't give back. Pulling your Glock out. Exactly, yeah! Although, if I had to go with one of the Goetics, I think it would be really funny to choose Vine. Just because no one knows that... I've met so many people that don't know one of the, like, Goetic demons' names is Vine. So, like, imagine people just thinking, oh, wait, you play the demons of that old, like, app? I'm like, yes, I do. Bong bong. The other, like, easy one would be Pazuzu, because it's, like, part of the cultural zeitgeist. Who, Pazuzu or Vine? I think Vine's a oh shit, that's boiling. I think actually Vine's God, I cannot think of the fucking word. Marquay. I'm mispronouncing it. I pull my cock out with my... He might be a president. I know Barbatos is a president. I think they're at the same level. I know Pazuzu's a president. I know that one for a fact. Alright. Brown. We will do red for the Hell Knight's armor, or we'll do that like a dark burgundy. So we're gonna spray him down in brown first. I know what, Hellman? Vine is an Earl. Vine is specifically an Earl. I want to go to work in a bit and just love my job at the thrift store, but I'm just very tired. Yeah, I would not want to work at the thrift store right around now. That sounds like absolute hell, my dude. Where is my Umbra? We need a dark brown for the base coat. We want to get a nice shine burgundy. It was the most chill team is Pazuzu, because like you could be just traveling, he just shows up and goes, "Hey man, go a little to the left, you'll end up at a place with really good weed." Pazuzu is the demon that protects travelers. Remember that. Some of the back just cleaning stuff away. I don't remember what Astaroth's purviews are actually. Hold up. Let's see, Astaroth's purview. Oh, he's literally, yeah, yeah, Astaroth is not the chillest. He's in fact the Goetia of death. So Pazuzu's the boy. Pazuzu's the boy you want to listen to. Astaroth is literally the personification of death. I mean, he is quite literally, if you didn't know, a lot of the Goetic demons were Babylonians, and I can picture Marbas. I don't remember what Marbas is. Marbas is like a weird bird thing, but I can't, yeah. A lot of the Goetic demons are actually like Babylonian and like Scythian and other ancient religions' gods, perverted to help with the Catholics convert them to Christianity. So like, Astaroth is literally the bastardization of the old god Astarte. I just broke one of his chains. It's fine. It still looks fine. Whatever, it actually looks better with it broken. That's fine, we're good. We good! We painting demons, they don't have to look clean. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of the Goetic purviews. Mostly just from there's 72 of them, and I have a lot of other shit that I think about all the time. So like, I know the Goetia, I can name a bunch of them, and like, but I don't remember all their purviews. Marbas is described as a powerful demon with the ability to grant knowledge, hidden secret. Okay, yeah, yeah. Marbas is cool. We cool with Marbas here. I mean, he does control like astronomy and stuff like that, so that's right. Like the personality wise and stuff, though, it's pretty much up to interpretation. So, although Hell of a Boss, I personally like it. It's not wrong, but like there is no real right, you know. It's one of those kind of things. Suzu, Hermes, and Kansu arguing which way for the traveler to go, and the traveler asks where the weed is. They all point in the same direction. And yeah, no, that's about right. And then, like, also, if you want to get, like, pedantic, you can add in, like Wukong and shit like that, too. Or, you know, even Mercury, like, fuck it. We got 2 Apollos here, or 2 Hermes here. Who will be the first one to tell you about having your cock out? Exactly. I'm painting a gun. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna do this Umber base coat on these guys. I just splashed that shit everywhere! Ah! Wukong is already... Yeah, okay, fair. That's why Wukong really got locked up. That's why he found Goku locked up, was because he was stealing the god's weed. When, Sanzo found him in Journey to the West. We're rewriting canon for ancient, like, very culturally important stories today. That's what we're doing. Journey to the West started because Wukong stole everyone's weed. That's... Actually, that might not be too far from canon if you really read through the lines. Wukong, the OG show. Exactly. Technically, Wukong was not the protagonist of Journey to the West. This technically, I just said his fucking name, the priest. Watch Sayuki. Just go watch Sayuki. That's all I said. What do you, Arnie teaches he follows about guns and then the atom bomb. That would make sense if he was, like, in charge of... have you seen the Artillery Witch model? I know of, like, that is, like, the most popular model for this game. But, like, that would make so much sense. Yeah, exactly. Yin's with me on that. Sanzo, thank you! Thank you! I literally said his name and then forgot it. Those fruits were the edibles make you think you're immortal. Yeah. Picturing Jesus, Buddha, Wukong, Hermes, and passing the bong. Running bell. Look, okay, I expounded on, like, my personal beliefs a few weeks ago, kind of, actually, because Hellman was bringing things up, and I didn't think about the fact that I kind of generally have kept that to wraps, because I just didn't want to... like I said, I try to make this a place where people can escape from real life, and, like, as much as I love it and everything, I don't want to, like, bring that here, but I do personally believe that all religions are true and ruined by human interpretation, and that every entity is smaller subfacets of a larger thing. So, to me, the picture, with that in mind, the idea of Jesus, Buddha, Wukong, and Hermes passing a bong is the funniest fucking thing in the world, because they're, like, split personalities of an overbeing. So it's literally like you passing a joint with, like, I'm gonna pass the joint over to Angry Me. It's Inside Out, but with weed. It's also extra funny because I'm allergic to smoke, so I've never been high. So gotta go finish getting ready for work, pop in. We'll be here for a little while, Aspect. And then, like I said, if we're gonna get what we can done today. The next day I will be back. I will be back for some amount of time on Christmas Eve. I don't know what. Christmas Day, more than likely right out. I do have 3 kids and stuff. We'll see. I'm probably just gonna take Christmas Eve off. But yeah, so. No, that sounds fantastic, Helmet. That would actually make perfect sense on why certain characters are the way they are in the story already. So no, that actually sounds great. Fuck all that in eternity, thus outside time noise. I believe mortals are the key to the prince's redemption. Cheers to that, bud. I wish I didn't have to drive later. I could get drunk now and we could just go all day and talk and like come up with dumb shit like this. I wish I didn't have to drive a little bit. Alright, let's get this done. So we'll get this done, then get the sorcerer's robes done so we can glue it there, and then we can start working on stuff for real. Holding out hope for the day Lucifer actually nuts up and says I'm sorry. You know, I hate the Nurgle because knowing my luck if Nurgle existed. Alright, so I don't get sick very often. That's not really a brag, this is leading into something. I don't really get sick very often. So, the running theory I have is that I'm either blessed by Nurgle, which I don't know how to feel about that, because, like, I do not take care of myself. You guys know, I drink 7 monsters a day. Like, I for all intents and purposes, should have had a heart attack years ago. Or I'm a Highlander, which means I'm fucking immortal. No, being blessed by Nurgle would not mean that it would mean that you're sick, but you don't know it. There are so many stories where Nurgle people are blessed, but look perfectly healthy. And then they, like, their whatever comes around, and they result in the downfall of a city or a world or something like that. Nurgle regularly makes his champions look healthy until he doesn't. But, like, I don't feel sick, I don't get sick. Nurgle champions don't feel the things he gives them. So, they don't suffer from the consequences and stuff. But, like, I have just enough, like, minor, like, you know, things like bad allergies and stuff that, like, I could believe it. I could. Although, yeah, Nurgle might just hate my ass. I'm just waiting for that Slaneshi ass tentacle to come out then. Asymptomatic carriers. Exactly. Oh, the Marbus RB makes perfect sense. I would say it leans more towards the heretics. Like, Marbus would take... I don't think Marbus would use demons like these. I think he would take the human people that come along and go from there. But I do think it works. There's literally a model called an Artillery Witch, and that's, like, right up his alley. Alright, we're gonna start with the Grey Coat Grey, I think. No, do I want to do this like actual stone? There's some skulls in there too. No, I know what we're doing. I know how we're gonna do this. Where is it? There it is. Me and genetic engineering. The heretics do work in genetic engineering. Death commandos are small children the heretics kidnap and then, like, take to the third circle and train. Now we're gonna go with like a green gray brown, because we're gonna try to. I wanted the bases I was trying to print were legitimately like trench bases, but they didn't print. Every single one of the fucking prints failed. So I'm gonna see if I can perfect them, and I'm gonna use them for like my new Antioch and my my new Antioch, my Sultanate, and my Trench Pilgrims. And then for these guys, I'm gonna probably just do like Wasteland, like just Wasteland painted bases for them. And then for my heretics, I'm going to, if I can't get the trenches working, I'm gonna see about getting like ritual stone bases. I had some, I don't know where I put them. That's way more than I wanted to put in there. It's fine. We'll be alright. I wish Secret Weapon Minis was still around. Like, their bases are fantastic, but they were a victim of the pandemic. That's the bases my most of my Blood Angels are on. They're desert base. Actually, hold on. These are secret weapon mini spaces. They are fantastic, but the company went out of business. Most of my Blood Angels are on stuff like this. I found a couple I could print though. Holding out the Afterlife is an MMO PvP disabled by default. I'm not gonna lie, I find the concepts of most Afterlives to be incredibly boring. I wouldn't go to Valhalla. I don't really want to go to Valhalla. I don't want to get punched in the face as for fun. But, I do that for a job occasionally, and it's not great. But, I very much do not like the concept of heaven. I don't very much like the concept of hell. Cause, like, they sound, but they just sound boring. But there is a few religions believe literally that you are rewarded with, like, a personal heaven or a personal hell, where, like, it's not fire and brimstone, it's not, you know, all my friends and family are here kind of shit. It's the thing that you personally would be your paradise. Like, you know, just, I mean, obviously this isn't me, but like, you are just forever in a giant Games Workshop battle, like, you know, constantly rolling dice or something like that. And, you know, it's like nothing esoteric. It's like all, and I'm like, yeah, I can live with that. That's an interesting idea. But a lot of other religions too also believe in they believe in reincarnation, and like the vast majority do. So it's like a limited system. So okay, well, I go here for, you know, XYZ, and then I go here for XYZ, and then I come back and re-roll the tapes. Let's do it again, kind of thing, you know. Honey, I want you to know that my retirement plan, which I think you know, I'm pretty sure, originally was to open a bookstore, so I could literally just sit here and do this while I was working. Like, I wanted to own a new and used, or I've always wanted to own a new and used bookstore. Like, that was my original retirement plan. I don't know how feasible it is, but... Straight or green? Hold up. Yeah, it's another thing is, like, I'm gonna force people to play this game with me. They have no excuse about not having money, because I'm gonna fucking give them the minis. They're gonna play this goddamn game with me. You hear that, Visceral? You're gonna play this game with me, you don't have an excuse anymore! No, you're not even here. New names is shorthand. Heaven is a cushy residential district. Purgatory is more for gym therapy, social studies. Basically, Yeah, you know, keep it on limit and select it. Yeah, that makes sense. That I could really see that, Will. That actually kind of fits my thoughts too. Although I kind of consider purgatory more of I consider purgatory more of a punishment than hell, to be honest. Then again, there's some sects that that follow the Abrahamic faith that literally believe we're already in purgatory. So Valhalla's the gym portion of purgatory. Alright, you know what, I'm in. Let's go. Yeah, Zaku already told me what which ones he wants. I know what army Zaku's getting, and that's the Black Grail. Visceral has not told me what army he's getting, or what army he wants. He hasn't decided. I need to find out what army Jenny wants. I need to find out what army Nocturne wants. Valhalla's heaven. You eat meat, drink booze, and fuck up. Yeah, but you gotta be willing to get punched in the face constantly. And like I do security yins on the side, so like I don't want to do that. Although I believe Yin would be there. I do believe Yin would be there. I actually have a few friends that follow Asteria. So like I have a few friends who literally do and will probably end up going there. One of them is a retired Navy medic, so like he does technically qualify already. Because, fun fact, you didn't just have to be a warrior to go to Valhalla. It helped, but like the struggle, if you died in a particularly courageous way, no matter what, or you lived a particularly courageous life, you could still go there. So being a combat medic, swearing to heal people on a battlefield is still considered a courageous act in a lot of their culture. Valhalla just keeps screaming, "Get hard!" The uplock for a couple years. Expected at this point. That's fair. Parents and brother all medically retired. Yeah. I intended to go career military, but I got nerve damage in this arm because of a severe burn, so they wouldn't let me in. So you all ended up with me. Just think. There's a variation of the professor where he is in the Navy, and he is a naval officer because I was ready to go to officer school, and you guys would have never found me, and I would have been sitting there doing like, haha, Navy, boats, boat stuff. ASD. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that would do it. I got scalding water dumped on me when I was 4 years old, so. Alright. That's a good start base there. We're gonna highlight it with some gray, some browns and greens. But let's let that set for a minute. All lies at Prof start. Yeah, that's actually probably true. Prof is not a very different person from the person he was when he was 18, so. I'm into the same things, I talk the same way. I've just learned more things over the years. Where is my purple? G5, hey, you sank my battleship! Hello, it is I, Boatman! Incidentally, I'm also the friend, like, I was gonna be in the Navy, I did Navy ROTC for 10 years. I am the one of my friends that at least wants an actual boat. Like, boats are so much fucking work for so little payoff. It is not worth it. I would gladly go out on a boat. I don't fucking want a boat. Okay, hold on. Hellman, you still here? I'm thinking purple robes, blue legs. What do y'all think? Or we could do blue robes, purple legs. The skin and stuff's gonna be gray, but... Oh, he has shit in his plate on his back. I didn't even notice that before. That skull still has a brain in it. That's cool as shit. Alright. I don't know if Helmet's still here, but so... We're gonna toss it up to you guys. I do the robes in purple and the pants in blue, or inverse that. The robes in blue and the pants in purple. What do you guys think would look best on the sorcerer? I actually like the idea of both, so I'm not sure which one I would do, personally. Has a brain, it must be shocking, because it's untrue, like... Hold on, I gotta go scream at my wife. No, I'm joking. Alright, well, while we wait on that, so I'm not sure, let's go ahead and get the wash set up for those. For that. Where is... I need sepia. I'm gonna need some agrax. Where's my sepia? I'll joke about starving brain eater on... Oh. That is a dad joke classic, love. I'll walk up and I'll do the brain eater and, like, stick it on the kid's head. And, you go, oh no, it's sucking out your brain, and... Oh no! It's starving! It died! Like, that is a dad joke classic that... I think my grandfather did that to me the first time. And then I proceeded to be the only person in the family to go to college. Well, I should put some Molten Oil in there too. That's fine. Need a little bit more contrast than the Agrax and the Sepia allows, so we need some black in there. All right, love. What do you think for the sorcerer? I think I'm leaning towards blue pants, purple cape. I think is what I'm leaning towards. Alright. Let's set you aside to dry. Did I ever finish cleaning you? Alright, so we're going to start with purple. Of course, I dumped it everywhere!
Where's the mic?
Start with that.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait. I finally decided to continue the story a little bit.
Yeah.
And I've yet again had a break. And I'm so mad that I didn't have the Windows recording on. Like this is the most ridiculous. There's a horse.
Storytime theater, everyone.
There's a horse. There's supposed to be a carriage. There's supposed to be a girl sitting on the carriage, right? The horse is going. The carriage is sideways, and the girl's floating off on the side. And the horse's feet aren't moving. It's just all sliding along the path. Carriage sideways, going through fences. The girl floating off on the side, and I'm like, what is happening?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
None of this is working the way it's supposed to. And I'm so mad I didn't catch it for recording. It was just so...
Well, it's too late now, but purple robes, blue legs.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the other option was the inverse of that. Blue robes, purple legs.
You know, I heard you talk.
Yellow. Yellow is such a pain in the ass color to paint. Well, I'm gonna let that fit dry.
Riley, you still make an ornament or something in that area?
There's a snake in its crotch. I was gonna do green, but crotch snake. I think everyone wants their crotch snake to say that one. She walked away. Like 120-ish, yeah, probably. I've gotta go to the store. I gotta pick up a thing to fix the dryer. Drop the thing off. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah, well.
In the house today.
Yeah, let me not paint one of my Yeah. This is actually, you know, we're gonna end up doing these guys kind of how I would do my corn berserkers. Or yes, I will do my corn berserkers. I do intend to get some eventually. I just don't own any at the moment. There's that magenta gradient, or starting to do the magenta that Hellman suggested. The youngest wants to come to stores with me? Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's put that away. We're gonna order blue. I think we're gonna wash you blue. The purple down in blue. That would give a nice difference there. No, it's fine. We're trying to get these robes done so we can get the sorcerer glued to the base, and then we can start working on it. Because honestly, the sorcerer is the most technical one I have on the table here at the moment. So you guys are gonna, yeah. All right, let's get some magenta in there. And get the fucking bottle open. I really not airbrush this very often. So that was still fairly thick. Or why I want to get you glued down, Sir and/or Madam Sorcerer. Actually. Hi, buddy. What, buddy? Okay, that's fine. You can come over and sit over here if you want. You know I know you like watching when Daddy paints models. Yeah. Look, you see? This is what we're working on right now. It's cool, isn't it? Okay, fine. I'm painting the sorcerer right now, which I gotta figure out a way. Because, yeah. You can play the water game, that's fine. Is it? I think you can do it. Another random Nikki thing I was seeing a lot of stuff suggesting this one town. Not like our starter towns. Like, what's their problem? The answer is right. Ah, makes sense. There's always one of those towns. I also don't know hardly shit about Nikki, so like... Alright, we're gonna wash them down in Crimson. I think... No PlayStation right now. Yeah, if you play PlayStation, I'm not gonna be able to help you right now because I'm painting. Oh, okay. You wanna say hi?
Hi. Because one of them
You got we checked out this like new like Japanese food mart last night. They had like, I see. You did it! See, you stacked up the one. Good job. They had those like air pressure water game things, and Middle Gremlin got one, so of course he had to get one. So he's just sitting here playing it. I think the magenta's gonna look good. I think it needs to be washed. It's a little more pinky than I want it to be right now. Otis also wants us to put birthday 20 on the Minecraft. Okay. No. I paint on here right now. You can't do that right now. I don't think it's real life, Yin, because, like, one of the things I learned about Infinite Nikki recently is, like, you actually get, if you hurt people, you get, like, screwed up yourself. So, like, that's why they have, like, fashion contests, is because they literally can't have wars anymore because they're under a curse. Oh, careful. Say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
Neither shake hands. Yep. Oh, it's got a little bit of a delay because of the way that that's. If you look over there, you can actually. Don't touch the funnel, okay? I want you to. See? All right, stop poking your nose. Don't pick your nose and.
Banana.
Yin says hi, small prof. Hi, small prof, baby friend. That is the youngest of 3. Yin. How old are you, buddy? 3? B? Banana 3?
Yeah.
You'll be 4 in like 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks, yes. January, early January, you'll be 4. Banana 2 weeks? Alright. Does that make sense? What? We don't need that. We need some Carabart Crimson and some Jurichi Violet. You don't need hands. Oh, I know what we need to do. Hold up. We need to... Before we wash these, because I need to figure out a way to... Alright, we're gonna varnish the knights, because I want them to shine a little bit before we put washes on them. Don't do that, you're gonna fall. And if you fall and bust your head, we're just gonna sell you for a newer model. Okay? Okay. What? Yes, banana, yes. No, the best part is that his older siblings, I was teaching them how to play Battletech. And I gave them each one mech and taught them how to play, and the oldest kind of knows how to play. Well, the oldest two went just gunned for each other, just straight entirely, and kind of ignored him. So instead of, you know, just doing like baby things and running around, he's like, all right, cool. If you're gonna focus each other, what? You can hold that. That's fine. Be careful. Be careful. Instead of just doing baby things and being like, all right, well, fine, then I'm gonna go over here and, you know, just mess around and move my model around and stuff. No, he played the game. He goes, all right, if you guys are gonna ignore me, I'm gonna go around and win the game by killing both of you. So he went around and won the game by killing both of his older siblings because they were focusing each other. You're giving me more light? Thank you. Alright, there's one. The only problem with this gloss varnish is it takes forever to dry. But it does make it a really... He did indeed understand the assignment. He is, so Eldest Gremlin beat Zaku at a game of Battletech the other night. And Zaku got mad. He's like, it was playing against you. Or, you know, against me. And I didn't really give him that many suggestions. Like, it was a, hey, you know, what I would do in this situation is this, and what I would do is this, but you could do what you want. I had to point out that, like, I have played these games for the vast majority of my life. Lunecra is a very analytical person by nature, and Eldest Gremlin is, you know, just like Lunecra. Eldest Gremlin is very much like his mother, not me. So, like, he's literally... You know what? Well, I just realized something. We accidentally made a tabletop war game eugenics program. You were super analytical by nature. Eldest Gremlin got that from you, and then, like, he plays like me. Not something I ever thought about, but yes. Yes, look at this. What? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a little too parallel. Yeah, for real. It's fun to make fun of your brother, is that what you just said?
No, don't tell him my brother.
Okay.
I want it.
What? What's that? That's blue tack. We use it to stick stuff together.
Oh,
You know what it is. You play with it on a regular basis.
yeah, wait.
First one was such a success. Why do we have more? We need to control multiple games. That's why. That's why. Because he might have the tactics, but when he starts losing, he immediately locks up. We need one that can take a loss. That's why. Will you stop that? No, no, do not shine those in my eyes. If you're gonna do that, you're gonna go back upstairs. Alright, let's get this out of the way for a minute, because I need to wash that. And then once the wash is dry, we can glue it to the base.
Daddy, wait.
Okay, Mr. Todoroki.
Daddy, wait.
You know...
Wait.
It wasn't unintentional, and I don't scream at my wife about it.
Wait.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go ask brother if his own fire burns him.
Oh. Banana.
What? I don't know. They haven't watched enough My Hero to understand that reference. We don't need more light. Thank you, though. I just smacked my knuckle on the desk. That's why you... Don't shine the light in your own eyes, child! Gimme. No more. No more light for you. No. What part was? What part was, Yin?
You know that.
Oh, the huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I told Lunecra last night when we were driving back from the stuff we had to go do that kept me from streaming last night, that, I guess, like, the children, so they learn to question everything. You're just hearing him understand the assignment there, too. What, buddy? You want to play with your Play-Doh? Oh, you like your Play-Doh? Okay, well, we're not playing with it right now. And isn't that supposed to be a Christmas gift? Wasn't that supposed to be a Christmas gift from Sister? Okay, well, leave it alone. Why do you have it? Okay, we'll leave it alone. Okay. Zaku! Zaku, I had a realization, and I'm sorry you were the victim. It was about Thursday. What, buddy? Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna let that lay there and dry before I flip it over, because, like, the way this guy sits, I don't have an easy way to, get it, and I want that to dry in those ridges. So we're gonna give that a few minutes. Dry, and then we'll look back. Well, it's relating to that. Do you want to just get in Discord and I'll explain it to you there, or shall I repeat it? Okay. It's up to you. Alright, well, I am actually really happy with how that glove turned out. We're gonna hit it with some edge highlights and stuff, but we need to get this wash done. In the meantime, I guess we can. Let's try. We can start edge highlighting that in the meantime. Hit it with. Where? Okay, buddy. You wanna shake a paint for me? What is that? Oh, it's the troll puppy thingy? Okay, yeah. That's fine. Oh, actually, let's change our water out. Objection! Oh god! You just scared the hell out of me with that. Here, shake this. I'm gonna go change the water out real quick.
Why that?
Hello? Yes. Oh. Who's off?
Word for this, I'm sorry.
There you go. Hold on.
We say something. What are you? Oh, wow.
I had to change my paint water out.
Completely understandable.
Yes, thank you, buddy. So I had a realization.
Yeah.
Okay, you know how like methodical and analytical Lunecra is.
Yes.
Okay. And then like I've been playing mini games for ages and stuff.
Yes,
right?
your experience in that
Yeah.
situation. It's
Yes.
a combination where you essentially merge them both with your son in that situation.
Oh hey, yeah, you learned it. Yes.
No, I figured that offhand. Essentially, with your experience and his methodical nature that he got from Lunecra, it's definitely one of those things that it's kind of hard to deal with, and that's why I've consistently lost to him over the years with you coaching him.
We made a miniature game eugenics program on accident.
Genius.
I say I'm good at what I do. Even if what I do is something I don't know that I'm doing. Exactly, we made the
ultimate
ultimate
autistic tabletop game. Beautiful, Lunecra. Beautiful.
I mean, she's not wrong.
It is very true and very amusing.
Cheers, Taylor. What up, buddy?
Hey, Taylor. How's it going, buddy?
We're gonna hit that with some gray, too. Undiagnosed. Okay, fair, yes. Undiagnosed,
I mean,
but such.
I have diagnosed ADD, but that technically puts me on the spectrum in its own right, so there's that.
That's not the only thing.
That's just rude. Not untrue, but rude.
Like, I am one to talk.
That is true. You live flat on that spectrum.
I'll lay across it. Use it like a blankie.
The spectrum is my cuddle buddy.
What, buddy? Markers, put them back. Stay out of the Christmas presents! The fuck, kid?
Really funny, actually.
We let them each choose a present for the others. So, he's just walking over and picking up his own stuff and just asking me questions about it. Because we haven't wrapped them yet. So they're just, like, in a bag over there, because, like, they know about them, so I'm not really that concerned about it. But he's just like, alright, well, what's this? Your Christmas present, bud. And he goes, okay, what's this? Alright, well, why are the markers from your Christmas present here? Oh, right, because Gambit, in his rampage yesterday, broke the box. Showing up in a new town going, don't mind the random merchant. Jumping on the roof now collect these items.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, especially for her. So, These miniatures are fucking fantastic. Do you still want the Black Plague?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one I was leaning towards because I like the way they look in comparison.
Well, these are the core of the Seven Headed Serpent.
That was the other one I was just debating between.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I think, I'm obviously starting. The question that I had earlier that no one answered, is do we paint the one whole faction, or do we do all the starter sets and then go back and do all of the additional parts?
Are you talking about for on stream or just in general?
I am painting them all on stream.
Well, I figured you were, but I'm more saying...
For my own, I'm not painting yours. I'm just going to print them.
I was going to say, I'm like, I plan on painting those myself, but...
you are.
Okay.
You are, but I am personally going to have each faction myself.
Well, I'm aware. You have the files. That's why you got them.
That's why I got all of them, because I am really fucking excited for this game.
It looks neat. I like the models. I think they're fun. I don't know anything about how things actually play along the table, though.
It's easy. It's very easy.
I think you gave me a brief explanation at one point.
Yeah, so it works on a 2d6 system. Anything
Similar to like BattleTech, like we were playing the other day.
Yeah. Anything on a 1 through 6 is fail. 7, 8, 9. I think it's 7, 8, 9, 10 is 1 success. 11 and 12 are 2 successes. I think that's what it was.
That's not bad, though.
Yeah.
That's pretty straightforward, actually.
Also, Taylor, you are welcome to a set as well if you want. This is my Christmas present to my local friends. Is printing them each a Trench Crusade army.
You still also have a couple Christmas presents on my end of stuff that you have to either paint/build.
I do.
Well,
I do.
the entirety of my Warhammer stuff.
I'm acknowledging that I do.
Oh, I thought it was a question of I do. I misread your tone. Sorry about that.
I have a box of Necrons sitting like 3 feet from me. Yes.
That's not including the stuff I have here, because I have to put them together to bring them back.
Okay, we're gonna let that sit for a couple minutes, let that dry, and then we might actually get a little bit more wash on that cape. I'm so.
I see you're painting more red.
Helbin suggested magenta armor and stuff for them, and I'm like, you know what? I'm actually okay with it, because like, it looks good, but it's another shade of red, and I'm just tormenting you with always picking a red army. I know. I was actually debating doing them in like tarnished like steel, but then I was like looking at them, and I'm like, I'm gonna do tarnished steel with like the Plague Knights and stuff like that. So, and also it's like it's a couple models out of the whole army. Like not every one of the army is gonna be red.
What are you looking for accent color?
I'm gonna do blue.
Okay.
Like these guys are fully armored, so like their capes are chain, and then those are gonna be like regular fur colors.
Steel. Oh, fur color.
Because that's fur, like a fur cape above it.
Hard to read from the camera on my end, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's also hard because it's still drying. There's a clear coat still drying on them.
Got it.
Because I did want them to be. I'm like, they're Hell Knights. Let's make them shiny and pristine because like I think the Court of the Seven Headed Serpent we have now are the Court of Pride. So like, let's make them shiny. If they're the Court of Pride, let's make them like shiny and pristine as opposed to the alternative.
Valid.
And then so we'll see how that goes.
I'm so tired. I got up at 6. So I got up at 6 because I couldn't sleep. Stayed up until 7:30 because I had to wait list to be able to get that haircut. Got there and then waited an hour and a half before I could get a haircut. So I spent 2 hours of my morning trying to get a haircut. I have it now. It feels much better. But my God.
You could have come here. We could have haircut you on stream.
I don't trust you with scissors anywhere near my head.
I didn't say I was going to do it.
You're not wrong. I made
Buddy.
the assumption, but I also don't trust you not to something to just completely mess with me that in that specific situation.
Come here real quick. Alright.
No, let the toddler cut the hair.
If Uncle Zaku comes over, do you want to cut his hair?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Tell Uncle Zaku you're going to give him the bestest haircut.
He can tell me that, but I'm not letting him touch my hair.
We can let the middle child cut the hair.
No. She scares me. No.
I mean, I wouldn't want to give her sharp objects either, but...
That's why she scares me. They did a really good job with a lot of the sculpts on those.
They're so fantastic. I have my Death Commando should be done now. I gotta go pull it off the Mars. I'm currently the Desecrated Saint and the Praetor are the only two things I have left to print. Oh, actually, hold on. Alright, I gotta clean my Mars because not right now, but the Death Commando didn't print. There's the Hunter of the Path.
Okay.
That's like all tentacles and shit wrapped into a cape. Like that's body horror incarnate.
Sounds about right.
There's a couple supports I actually didn't get all from him right. Kinda like honestly just fits though.
Just kind of leave them in at that point.
Yeah, no, they work. They actually kind of like they fit. And then the Wretch, which is just like corrupt like people they're torturing.
Fun.
But my Death Commando didn't print.
Well, that's sad. Did it fail, or did it just not start?
Print failed. Nothing stuck to build plate on Mars. Gonna have to clean it up afterwards. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean it up afterwards. Something's wrong with the Mars.
That's annoying.
Yeah. It happens. I probably just have to scuff the build plate a little bit. So let's do this.
So I found that last night that tightness in my chest before hitting that go live button was a lot less bad, which was nice.
I told you.
Yeah. It's getting there though.
I've been doing this for 2 years next week. And
Congrats.
Every night I still, which I didn't plan anything for the anniversary again, but that's fine. 2 years next week, and every night I still get that tightness in my chest about going live.
Yeah, I can believe it. It's still just one of those things, though. It's much better than it was, and that's better than having a 3-hour freakout beforehand.
Some amount of nerves, but it gets less. Unless you take long breaks. That's true.
Got another one on Sunday. We're doing the Dark Story for Sonic Adventure 2.
How'd you beat it?
Finished the hero story.
Right.
We skipped the Chow Gardens because I would have spent more time in there than actually playing the game, and we wouldn't have gotten anywhere. So, yeah.
That.
I definitely get that one, Lunecra. Given the concerns you have offhand there, timing-wise, with the children and the like. I know Crim's supposed to do one tonight. I have no clue what he's doing, though. My best guess would be Marvel Rivals or something.
Why? I got a thing with. I gotta.
Fair.
Yeah, I got that. That charity thing that Strun's doing tonight, and then, I have work tomorrow, and then I won't be here Monday because I work from 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday.
I got, was it a movie
No,
we're going to go see for Sonic 3? What did you... Oh. It's definitely interesting hearing the exclamation and then seeing it happen on screen.
God damn it.
Did it snap?
No, it's just the glue wasn't fully dry because I'm still
Working on it while it's setting.
Yeah.
Nah, I definitely have had that happen to a couple models. Frustrating as it can be.
But also my glue has been giving me shit all morning.
Is it old?
Nah, it wasn't really, just super glue.
Is it because of the resin, maybe?
No,
Not wanting to bind nicely, or is it just being dumb?
It's giving me shit like it keeps clogging the nozzle like
it's
bad.
doing typical super glue stuff. Got it.
Yeah.
Do you have like any kind of like thing you can poke down in there for it?
I have a yes, I was literally just doing that.
I use a spare airbrush needle that I use for cleaning at this point because it's bent to fuck.
Use a paperclip.
That also works. So tired.
Stop it.
My own fault for going to bed at 3 and then getting up at 6 and then spending that fiasco getting the haircut. Granted, I needed the haircut. It was way too long.
You need the haircut, you're way too long.
I don't know what context we're... No, I don't want... No follow-ups. We're just going to leave that there.
Oh, take the bait!
No, I shan't. We're gonna go see Sonic 3 tonight.
What, buddy?
I've heard good stuff.
Are you ready when you leave? Okay, well, we're leaving in like... I'm probably gonna end stream clean up in about an hour, so we'll leave around 1, okay? I'm gonna go buy all the stuff so that I can do Christmas.
Make food.
Yeah.
Valid. I'm just going up to the parents' house because it's easy and is Christmas tradition on our end at this point.
Yeah, we don't have anyone around here anymore. Or they come here.
True. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the parents though, or run up there, do the other thing, and I'm making turkey burgers this week for dinner.
I am in charge of cooking.
Fun.
I'm making the garlic roast.
Ooh, that was good last time. I feel like I'm probably going to be rocking gray models for a bit once we start doing the other.
Why is this so... Hold up.
Is it just...
More than I wanted to put there, that's fine.
Making a glue monster.
Yeah, it's not... The glue does not want to set.
Did you hit it with the insta-set?
Did.
Weird.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, let's try this one more time. Hold on.
Is the contrast, like, keeping it from actually adhering in that fashion?
Uh-huh.
That makes sense, I guess. Got a Q-tip.
That's fine, I got this. I know how we're gonna do this. I just gotta do some touch-up paint to it. Like, it's actually a pretty solid contact point, it's just... Probably should have let the wash dry a little more.
Yeah, if it's interfering with the other, that would make sense.
Wow, it just straight up did not even go in there. What?
Did it gap fill all of a sudden with what was in there?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Looks like you get to enjoy a excavation
Already pulled it
mission.
out.
Oh. Well, that went a lot quicker than expected.
Yep.
I would not have gone that well had I tried to do it.
Wash is still not setting, though.
You might just need to give it a little more time.
No, we don't do that. Alright, that seems to be right. Alright, now it is set. And I just have a couple spots to touch up, so we're good. We're okay there.
I've seen Infinity Nikki played a handful of times, Lunecra. I know the wife is currently logging in and playing it frequently, and gets a little frustrated when it crashes, but aside from that, she seems to be rather enjoying it.
Remember, Zaku can't play gacha games.
He's not wrong.
Zaku's worse than me when it comes to gacha games.
It's not super often, it's just happened a couple times, thankfully, for those crashes, but was it Prof's not wrong? I don't do well with gacha games. Either I go, was it try and do too far and end up like burning myself out to keep myself from doing anything, or I swing the other way and spend more money than I should have. So at this point, as a principal, I just swing away from gacha games if I can help it.
Yeah, most of her issues have been cutscene related.
Honestly, I think the issues that the wife's having is probably driver related. I don't know when the last time she updated her Adrenaline software. I know she only remembers to do it when I tell her, hey, have you checked your drivers? And I haven't done that in a while. But I am enjoying the whole streaming thing now, though. It has been pretty fun. Even already thinking about what to play after the Sonic game.
I am going to be completely honest. I am burnt out on video games.
Yeah?
I feel bad, because I know, like, certain people want to play video games with me, but the concept of pulling a video game literally sounds like hell right now.
I mean, if that's the case, like, don't push yourself. That's just going to make you not enjoy that when you feel like the need to come at that point. Well, need to come back to play games. Wrong phrasing.
See what you're thinking about this morning?
Hey, that is not the case. My brain is just off because I am very not awake.
Yeah, no, I feel bad because, like, there's games people want to play, but honestly, I have no drive to play video games right now. Like, the
I know Visceral's been wanting to play games with people in general lately, but he always asks me at the wrong times.
Yeah, such is tradition.
Yeah. It's funny, he actually asked me, was it just the other day, hey, do you want to go see Sonic? I'm like, sorry, buddy, I already got asked by that, like, a month ago by Plaid. So, I had to be like, I'm already going. I just get back that, gif of the dude, like, listening to music, slowly putting the gun up to his head.
Yeah, that's a favorite of his.
It truly is.
I've been trying to get him to come, like, play Warhammer or something with me, but, like...
You know he doesn't leave the house.
Yeah.
I wish he would. I think we'd enjoy some stuff offhand, like at the local game store or what have you. But it's what it is. I'm leaning, honestly, if I'm thinking for that next set, I'm probably considering playing the Yakuza series, or at least starting 0.
I'm sure it'll change, it's just, I am just so burnt out on video games right now.
You probably just need a little bit of a time away from it for a bit.
And, like, yeah.
But I definitely get where you're coming from on that.
Also, there's just not a ton of games I am particularly interested in. God damn it!
And this is why we let the wash set.
Alright, we're gonna get you back, and then we're gonna stop fucking touching the sorcerer for a few minutes. I wanted to get the sorcerer done today, but, like...
Just give him a couple more minutes. You can still do it. You just need to give it enough time for that to set and the wash to stop interfering with the glue.
Yeah.
You need a stable bond before it's dealing with that there. Like, resin's one of those things that takes a little bit for that glue to set with anyway.
Yeah, I know. Alright. I need to wash these guys.
Be one thing if it was with plastic or what have you, but with that resin being completely different chemical makeup, it's like, nah.
Amber Crimson, Druchii Violet, and a little bit of Nuln Oil in there. Way more Druchii Violet than I wanted, but then again I got 3 of these guys to do, so probably not that bad, actually.
probably work out in the long run, really.
Yep.
I actually got to finish a commission painting at some point. Luckily, I was given it was by Plaid who asked for it, so it's not like I'm in a hurry, considering. Yeah, for one of the D&D models, so it's like not in a hurry at the moment, but I'm still trying to like get an idea because I was given here are the color scheme I want. Go wild. Okay.
You mean like Taylor did to me?
Yes, not too far off. But I also have an I4 color, so it's like I'm not upset. It's just a matter of actually sitting down, looking at the model, and doing it. But before I do anything, I gotta prime the damned thing, and I hate I honestly just hate priming models. It's just so tedious because it always ends up with the airbrush clogged.
Yep.
Like that's the thing that keeps me from doing it, if I'm being honest. Like when the guys from the local game store ask, why do you paint all of our models before you do your own? Because I know what I can do mine at any time. I'm getting paid for yours, and that makes the airbrush clogging when I do everything else less irritating, knowing I'm getting paid for it.
Yeah, it will.
I just always think it's funny. All right. I want to play something before people start coming over and we go to watch that movie. I just don't know what.
When are you supposed to go do that?
They're supposed to get here around 5-ish, and the movie's at like 6:30-ish, something like that.
Friends not calling you?
He said he was not great on the having funds scenario, and I'm pretty sure he's just using the time to stream since he's been like not able to with the work situation.
Fair.
I know that's been killing him, so it worked out in the long run for him. But I definitely get the monetary situation with holidays and everything else in between. It's just been not great on our end either.
Yep.
But could be worse. Holidays are almost come and gone, which is crazy, considering.
This year went by way too fucking fast. Like,
I've been joking with people that the year boarded a freight train, barreled over us, and now we're starting the next one.
yeah, like I always thought it was like just like a joke. Yeah, like
that it gets faster as you get older.
Yeah, but like I literally do feel like I've blinked and missed the year.
No, I definitely get that. It's one of those things. Part of it's the span of time frame for how long you've been alive to where you're judging it. So the older you get, the less times in general. But I also like to think of it when it comes down to it, similar to, say, when COVID's happened. Like, even the kids who were younger in that situation started to say, it feels really fast. Part of it's a matter of what you're doing, where you're going. Are you making enough? Was it placing down enough like memory markers to think back on? If you're not doing enough stuff where you're thinking through those you're piecing from point A to point B. And if the last time you placed down a marker for something like that is like a month ago, it's going to feel like it's only been like a couple weeks, when in reality it's been like 2 months.
Yeah, no, this whole year has just been like, this year's been fucking rough.
No, given what you've advised, that definitely sounds about right.
Yep. Well, not only that, but losing Sora and Nana were a big thing, and like, there's I had a bad year. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to stay positive, trying to be like, next year's gonna be better and stuff, and then it's like,
Although I agree, this year has sucked.
Yeah.
for multitudes of reasons. But,
Yeah, no,
you know.
Hollow is right up there with me, but Hollow's got an even
Yeah,
So what up,
Hollow's
buddy?
got his own issues off, but I am so sorry that that's been giving you such a problem. Also, I do want to thank you. The wife absolutely loved the jerky you sent home with us. It was good.
Hello. Stay through. How do I want to do the flames?
What are you working for with the color palette on that? I see
legs-
magenta, purple, and
He's blurry. Yeah, he's. The legs are gonna be blue.
legs are going to be blue,
The body's gonna stay gray.
gray.
I'm gonna do the intestine color.
I mean, you could definitely do something like a vibrant purple or some sort of like deep red.
Yes. He's the Budo robot from Overwatch. Kinda. He's a Kabbalah sorcerer. Kabbalic sorcerer. Either that or do like green, but
Ren apparently almost made an oopsie and thought she was going to join the chat for a second, thinking it was the regular server, not realizing we were in the stream chat.
I mean, more than welcome. Wait, does Ren have access to it?
I don't think she can be like just jump in like I can.
No. How I could do it, just find out how to be a funnier medium right now. That's fair.
True.
Do you have any spare bases lying around here?
I do not. The only bases I have are the ones that go with the Warhammer stuff I got now.
Pit Locust is on a 30 by 60 base. And I don't have it. Oh, also, Hollow, that cinnamon roll was fucking fantastic, my dude.
It looked really good. The Danish was really tasty.
It was crumbly.
I know Oda was surprised at how quickly I destroyed that dish on Thursday. He popped in on the stream on Friday.
Hollow did?
No, I forgot to send him the link because I'm dumb. No, it was Oda who popped in on Friday.
Oh yeah. He was here earlier, but we had an issue he had run to deal with at work since he was closest.
Yeah. Yeah, I was there for that before I had to hop off.
Alright.
I was there for a bit and then I had to run through the other.
Yeah, Dutch Market. Fucking evil. Yeah.
It's so good though.
Okay, I'm going to the Dutch Market. Go pick up Wilhelm. He lives in Amish country, right? It's all just one small area.
Hello. I love the explosion.
Those are not supposed to be able to play when I'm in streamer mode, but both of you, the siblings, the fucking siblings are the ones that are broken. No one else's play.
That's great.
I scared him with the take that or the hold. It was either the take that or the hold it. I can't remember which of mine it was.
There we go. I was trying to mute the stream because I heard myself over and over again, but it
Oh,
won't
well,
let
that's a
me
little
mute
bit
it.
of a drive.
Age unresponsive. Oh no. I tried
okay.
and it broke.
I am still waking up. I went to bed not that long after I finished texting you last night, Ren, and I woke up at 6, and then proceeded to stay up for an hour and a half. Put a wait list in for the barber because they open at 7:30 for waitlisting, but don't open until 8 on a Saturday. And then I had to wait 2 hours from when I did the other till when I finally got my hair cut.
I'm telling you, we could have cut your hair.
I'm not letting you anywhere near me with scissors.
What about me?
I trust you more than him.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well,
I wouldn't let you
not
cut
getting
my hair. I'd have Mom do it, but
you're not getting a haircut. You're getting a what is it? What do they call it when you're
a scalping?
What are haircuts like? I was gonna say, what are haircuts like in hell?
I'm
Say, what are haircuts like in hell?
Nothing.
lore
never mind.
piece.
Yeah, exactly. Ren got it.
Lore piece.
Oh no.
It's cause on Blue Sky there was this thing that I saw going around. I got it because Prof had posted it. It's basically like what is it? You ask any questions. It's like an ask me anything.
But
But you like respond in character. For your VTuber.
I don't like Hollow's response of a violence makeover, and it makes me upset.
Renee cut my hair. Lunecra, I don't think you want that.
Her hand-eye coordination is not the greatest,
What
despite
do you
the
mean?
art.
No. That is exactly the sighting I will choose to use. And badminton. I'm okay with badminton. That's hand-eye coordination.
That's a random ass one. I have no hand-eye coordination. I do art and smack things with a stick. Do you smack things with a stick?
I just heard the child's no.
It does add to it.
Are you a stick?
No.
I once saw a haircut
I
made
wish
with
I
a
was.
chainsaw half the size of a number 2. What do you mean a chainsaw the size of half the size of a number 2 pencil?
I've seen chainsaw haircuts before.
I've never seen one that half the size of a number 2 pencil.
You've never
It's for
seen
ants.
Yeah, you've never seen like a micro chainsaw?
Chainsaw for
Chainsaw
ants.
for ants. How'd you like that haircut video I sent you last night?
I would like a
That was-
chainsaw for
that was pretty
uncles, thank
good.
you.
It was adorable.
I liked it. It was fun.
I saw them like, Ren needs to see this. This is a very Ren video.
Not so much the Sayaka thing you sent me, but sure.
I found that as an old reaction image.
Yeah, old for sure.
Would you like to see the reaction image, Prof?
Sure.
Okay.
I probably already
Oh
have.
no.
Probably.
I might have
It's,
been the one that sent it to you.
No, I definitely found this one myself. I can assure you of that.
I'm also
There you go.
I got up at like
Hold on, let me finish painting.
10,
Let me finish painting these dang
so it hasn't been that
intestines.
long.
I gotta get
Oh.
the wife up here in a bit because she slept less than I did. So I'm just letting her sleep in instead of doing the normal
You don't
shopping.
like dangling intestines? Yeah, most people don't.
Yeah, what?
You like the red? Okay. That's called sanguine base.
He's talking about the model.
Yeah, I'm looking. May I see?
You need me, sir.
Okay.
If you haven't already seen that one, that might be going into your reaction images.
Oh,
as
it's
well.
already there. I just saved it.
Ooh.
I do like the color scheme so far. It's really nice.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
sorcerer for the Seven-Headed Serpent for Crusade.
Venus.
Bye, Enos. Look, he's got a trouser snake.
Oh no. There's a snake in my pants.
Banana East. The snake's coming out of his robes.
It is literal trouser snake.
Mm.
A snake with which lives in his trousers.
Snake.
Snake is snake. I was telling Prof earlier that after the stream last night, I definitely feel a lot better than I did in general. Like, I honestly don't think hitting that button tomorrow is going to be that hard in comparison to the last couple times.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Sorry you missed the end of the thing. I didn't even realize she had left.
I'm the one who got up to leave, and I literally didn't say anything.
Yeah, no, that'd do
everyone
it.
else is there watching. I knew the risks. I just didn't expect it would be that
God
fast.
damn, am I bad at math?
To be fair, I blitzed through
You
the
were
hero
so
story
fast on all of the levels. Do you know how long it took me to do the fucking finding pieces of stuff?
Well, one, it does help that my the mods that I have enable it to be able to track multiple pieces at once. Like that's a super helpful mod. Well, I'm playing a quality of life mods for it. Like nothing that breaks it.
Okay, all right.
So things that fix visual glitches, some of them that fix like visual problems. Like the stupidest thing that in hindsight I probably should have left because it's funny. When Rouge is climbing on the wall, there is a weird glitch that goes from like the GameCube and such to with the PC port. That instead of her eyes being her irises being vertical like they normally would be, they're horizontal and they look really stupid.
I played the... No. I played the,
Here is
Game
what
Boy
that looks
Advance.
like, by the way.
Ooh, where?
This is what the fix is.
Where are you sending this?
I'll send it to you directly.
Oh my.
So the top is what it looks like before the fix. The bottom is after the fix. And it looks really dumb.
Interesting.
I didn't even know that was a visual glitch, if I'm being honest.
Well, this looks like it's in the middle of like a level. I don't think you can really notice it.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have, but it's just one of those things in general.
Imagine if the audio was screwed up from a mod last night, and this was the one that broke it.
That'd be really funny, actually. I still don't know why it was being so dumb offhand. I spent way longer trying to fix that instead of realizing, wait, I can hear it. I should just turn on the desktop audio instead. That was...
You don't have just everything going through your desktop audio?
Not usually, no.
Prof, am I witnessing your, like... Does your chibi have tongue controls? Oh, it's... Oh, it does. Because I keep seeing it just dart out.
Oh, that's me licking my paintbrush.
Blim.
I had a feeling that's what it was. Because I'm like, is that a tongue?
Lunecra was watching me do something last night, or the other night, and she just goes, "How much paint a year do you think you swallow?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know."
Enough.
More than I probably should.
Yeah, definitely more than is recommended, which is none.
It's acrylic.
No. There's clearly some paint that you need to ingest, just a little bit.
Not need to. What?
Need to.
You don't just occasionally ingest paint for the fun of it?
I have
For
been an
fun,
artist
profit,
for
and
I don't
good
even
health?
know how many years, and no, I've never
Fun,
done
profit,
that.
and good health. I mean, doesn't this carnal pink look tasty?
It looks like Pepto-Bismol.
It actually does, yeah.
It does, actually.
So that does not elicit hunger.
No, that's gonna be minty and real gross.
No, it
Yeah,
just tastes
no.
like acrylic.
I don't know what acrylic tastes like.
Well, it looks like
Kinda-
you need to go lick acrylic paint.
Mm.
To be specific, kind of little bitter.
Kind of
Why are
chalky
you-
sometimes.
This reminds me of the
Depends.
time when you described what Play-Doh tastes like, and then you're like, no, I didn't eat it.
Yeah,
no.
no.
Not have teleporting forearm gorillas and goddamn teleporting forearm gorillas is
That's
a
terrifying.
sentence, yeah.
Also, clearly, Play-Doh tastes like salt. Was it
Just salt.
No, I was it was Poseidon's salty butthole was the specific phrasing I used to describe Play-Doh.
Oh,
Yes.
interesting.
No, Play-Doh tastes like improperly made cookie dough.
That feels like it also.
Prof, anything can be improper. It can taste like improperly made cookie dough. It just depends how very badly you fucked the cookie dough up. Man, I love this steak. It's really, really bad cookie dough, but it's really good steak.
Man, this cement tastes wonderful. Be shit as chocolate chips, though.
We're gonna use some crim logic here.
You're right. I hate it, but you're right.
Oh yeah.
It's fun when I'm not the one it's getting used to.
I feel like that can be said about a lot of things.
He said that about a lot of different things to me on a much different occasions, and it's very frustrating. Because I can't argue with him, because he's not wrong. He's just also not right.
You can argue with him. You choose not to because it saves your mental health slightly.
Yes,
Mhm.
that is actually very much so the case. I could argue with him. It's not going to be an argument I'm going to win.
You don't win when you argue with Crim. You might
No.
come out on top,
I think
but
both
there
of
is no
you
such
win.
thing as arguing. Yeah, no, he wins because he wastes your time and causes amusement for himself.
Oh wait, you're right.
Yes. And this is why I've stopped arguing with him. I've learned this over the years.
Yes, his
Why am I
kindergarten
getting an
teachers.
ad for a chair right now? It knows
Well,
what I want.
obviously you need to sit.
It knows what I want, and that's a good chair. Damn it! It's like showing me all the features.
I would like to say that I've only rarely ever seen Hollow rendered speechless.
Speechless?
I have been capable of doing it at least
We can
twice.
both lose.
I know I've not.
What, buddy?
No, I think I did say one thing at one point that he just looked at me and said, "What the fuck did you just say?" And I can't
I
remember
know.
what that was.
Do I know this person?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay. That
he
limits
purchased you
the-
card sleeves.
Aha! Thank you again.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, when it does.
It's usually great.
Pokemon.
Especially because he goes to retaliate, and then he pauses for a second, and you just see him mentally give up and walk away. It's my favorite.
Are we talking about Zaku's reaction?
No.
No.
Hollows.
Oh, Hollow's reaction.
I have
They
a
don't
very
have
similar
something to say,
reaction
so-
to that,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I
That
know
is
exactly
Zaku
what it is.
reaction.
You know, that
Did
tracks.
you just call my
Oh,
sorcerer
just
sus?
these toys.
So your sorcerer is sus now?
I don't remember what I was telling him. I was telling him, I was yelling at him for something the other day that he did. And he just looks at me, he's like, "Daddy, you're being sus." And I was like, "What?"
You'll get fucked.
Oh, I was like, why does the 3-year-old know?
The term sus.
The gorillas are back. It's named Fear Shaker.
Are
No.
Are you shaking with fear? Is it aptly named?
I think from all caps, I think we can assume that that's a yeah.
Are you still using the monk build you were talking about, Hollow?
There, how do the knees look?
It has a speed buff.
How do the
Them
knees
Shiny
look?
knees.
Them be some knees.
Shiny knees. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that was a teleporting gorillas named Fear Shaker having a speed buff and you being a glass cannon. That sounds like a bad time.
terrifying.
Sounds like you need a tank. Too bad I'm not playing that game.
Well, we just established that you're not really into playing any game right now.
No, I don't. I genuinely am not able to get the urge to play games at the moment. Other than miniature
Friend.
games, yeah.
Yes.
Did you want to get Lockdown Protocol since it is on sale?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry. And wait, hold on.
I love the pause.
And wait, give me a second. I'm gonna leave and rejoin, so get ready for...
Look.
Maybe. It might break again. It always breaks. Hold on.
Okay.
Knees.
One of the things that I found last night from the stream is I definitely need to get a better tracking thing than this webcam. It barely could catch my eyes half the time. I spent most of the time with my eyes closed, and at one point apparently the model just completely spazzed out.
Until recently, I was using an Elgato face cam.
Were you?
Yep.
I mean, mine's using an iPod 20. Yes, an iPod, was it 2003 for tracking? Mm-hmm.
I believe that.
I don't even have an iPod at this point.
I see, buddy. I see your water game. It is very water gamey. Holy moly. God damn it. Daddy, look at my water game. I see your water game, buddy. Holy moly. I'm gonna do with this child. You're not a werewolf. Banana werewolf. Got it. Okay.
To answer your question, treat him like the Amish treat a barn. Raise him. I'm getting hit for that one, aren't I? I have been instructed to have you take a look at your DMs.
Okay, give me a sec. Here, how do you think that's looking? I gotta do some more on the robes, but...
Yeah, it's starting to look pretty good.
Yeah,
I have concerns.
You gotta move butts. I said so. My mouse isn't fucking working. Hold on.
Although those things are terrifying.
Freedom!
Freedom?
Alright.
Yay!
Why freedom?
Kid wants to talk about water games, show him when we... No, here. Hey, buddy, can I see that?
Yippee.
He
Why
literally
freedom?
has, like, a water game
I heard
thingy.
the holy moly.
Like, one of
I
those
heard that.
water-filled air game things.
Oh my god, hello Naruto. What's up?
Next door to Amish business, they built a new warehouse. Hell yeah. That's about right. My great-grandfather was a master carpenter, and one of his best friends was Amish. And, like, he would literally just pull up on the farm and go, hey, we have a roof to put on today, or hey, we're adding the upstairs of a house. And they would strip the house and then put the framing of a roof up in like 16 hours. He would just literally go up, pick up his best friend and like a handful of the dude's kids, and then like he'd pay him for the day. And he'd just be like, all right, cool. If you want to drywall, let me know, or I'll take care of it. And it was insane watching them work.
just got jump scared
By what?
Me.
by pretty model. Because I was doing the thing where I juggle a bunch of streams because support the homies.
Sonic ring toss games on shampoo bottles.
I remember those.
Oh,
Hey.
okay, it's a debut. That's why I'm like, I've never seen this model before. I understand now.
I know today's the day Lucy's doing the 24-hour stream.
Yes, I saw that. And I was like, oh my god, yay, I can actually watch now. Because the time zones are so different and she streams so much earlier than I wake up.
Yeah, I'd had gotten there just as she had went live earlier while I was waiting for my haircut. I was in there for a little bit, and then I finally got to get the haircut. Probably pop back by in a bit. Say hello again.
Oh, yippee. That's usually my default when I don't know what to say.
Oh, yippee.
Just yippee. It could be the
Note
most
to self.
horrendous...
I was gonna say, note to self. Give you horrible news. Wait for the yippee.
Honestly, that's what happens sometimes.
I believe it.
Like, we could be talking about the most horrendous shit, and then I don't know what to say, so then after a long pause, it's just yippee. Because I don't know what to say.
Genius, right?
Card games on motorcycles.
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 Play card games on motorcycles.
Well, yeah, that's because you have the chance, actually crash. Also, don't play card games on motorcycles. It's dangerous, people.
Disclaimer time.
Don't let the virus person tell you what to do. Live your life. Live your best life. I'm a professor. You can trust me.
Don't trust him.
Did you call me a virus person? I am an AI, not a virus. Screw you, buddy.
I mean, you're a broken one.
It doesn't make me a virus. It just makes me incomplete.
Don't trust the captured virus.
That's rude. That was a sound reading.
Oh, I was like...
What about card games on dragon and other mythical creatures? I would definitely play card games on dragons, because A, then I get to ride dragons, and B, I get to play card games. I'm not legally allowed to play card games.
That does sound fun, actually. I'm not
It's
even gonna
against the
lie.
law in 7 states.
Or wherever Lunecra happens to be able to tell that specific, your local game store, do not sell to my husband.
It's against the law in 7 city-states. I'm not allowed to play card games.
Oh.
It's against the law in anywhere you're at.
It is a blanket law of reality that I'm not allowed to play card games.
That's because you have a compulsive need to collect. And that doesn't work with card games in most cases.
What about on, Tabletop Simulator?
I can play card games on Tabletop Simulator.
This is true.
That's it, get on Uno.
Uno's not a card game. Okay, well, Uno's technically
Excuse
a card
me?
game.
I was
but-
gonna say, I'm sorry, what?
What else is it?
Uno is not a proper card game.
Uno is a simulation of pain.
And suffering.
I play Uno to relax. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I have watched you play Uno with my wife for hours in a single game. That would be
so
hell for
funny.
me.
You are fucking monsters.
No, that's because we were using a special card pack, where they like make a bunch of different kinds and they got different rules and special cards, like those kinds that Uno make. Well, the one that we had, it had this card in it that says switch hands, and I think we were using it incorrectly because the card was you can change the color and you switch hands. The thing is,
Oh god.
we would end
Before
up
Aaron
switching it
once
to the
loved it.
color that
Jesus.
we don't have, and then we would send it over to the other person because we'd switch cards. We'd switch hands. So that's why it lasted 2 hours.
This was the night I first set up the Quest 2. I know it was 2 hours because it took me 2 hours to get everything sorted.
Yeah,
It was
I don't
ridiculous.
remember if one of us actually won or we were just eventually just were
No
like,
one
we gotta
wins when you
stop.
play Uno for 2 hours. No one wins when you play Uno for 2 hours.
Nintendo 69. What?
What?
What? What?
I'm reading chat.
Oh.
Huh?
Remember that ad conquers and it's amazing. You know, I've never played Conkers.
I love Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's so good.
I know, because you like were talking about the Pooh song, and I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about. And
The Pooh song is great.
You then sent it to me and called me to sing along with it.
I did. This is a thing I have done.
This was like...
I will not deny this.
I wasn't a parent yet when he did this. Let's put it that way.
Oh my god.
It's also not the first time I've done it to him.
No, I don't remember what the other one was, though.
But the Conkers game is fun. The multiplayer on that is, like, really great.
Thank you. What happens when 2 Jarheads spawn a Smurf? You know, actually, I miss the Ratchet and Clank games.
Those games are so good. The newer one,
I could have finished them, but I was too small to understand.
the newest ones are really good. Like the newest one that came out for PS5, highly recommend. It's, I believe, Rift Apart. I think. Yeah.
The new one now?
Yeah. Ratchet and Clank.
Still making Ratchet and Clank.
It came out a couple years ago, but it's the newest one.
The guy who voices Ratchet's in Marvel Rivals. I don't remember who he voices though.
Is he?
Yeah, Visceral and I found this out the other day.
I gotta look this up now. I'm gonna go sleuthing. Give me a second.
It's also on Steam. Too inclined to humor and sarcasm if you're feeling good. Mostly as a mostly as a coping mechanism. Yep. I will do anything if I find it funny enough, even if it like causes me immense pain.
I'm aware. I've been the subject of that on many occasions.
Well, stop being so funny.
I can't help it. It's just the way I look.
At least you acknowledge it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go I'm going to go buy a Gojolus after this, and no one can stop me.
Yeah? No one, huh?
I'm waiting to see if she's paying attention.
Magneto is who he voices.
Thank you, Ryan.
Okay. No, I can see that now in hindsight. I really
Anyways,
like
what's
Marvel
happening?
Rivals.
Voice compares? Willy Wonka. What did you say
What?
to me?
What?
Huh?
Excuse me?
Excuse me, what do you mean? Listen to other actors who have also voiced this James Arnold Taylor character, and then it's Willy Wonka. What are you saying to me?
What are you doing?
There was a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory game, and he voiced Willy Wonka in it. I didn't know this.
Oh, Willy Wonka found my chocolate factory. He wants to take over.
Yeah, about that Hollow. I'll see you later.
I'll be right back.
You have fun with that.
Are you Willy Wonka?
Shake her own wing.
Oh no!
Quickly shove the everlasting gobstopper suppository in his throat.
Oh.
Alright, I need
It's a suppository.
I need to figure out what color I'm doing these flames. That's where I'm at this point.
Are we thinking like a darker purple bleeding into lighter, or are you thinking maybe a deep
I'm
red?
leaning actual fire.
I mean, that's also an option. So, oranges, yellows, and red.
Yeah.
Are you looking for like a hotter flame, or are you looking for something cooler?
I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not sure.
If you're looking for hotter flame, you could always, tend towards the blue. Towards the bluer aspect to keep it in the same like, color palette.
It's either that or I do green.
Something sickly.
Yeah,
that's fair. That might work too.
I don't know, chat. We'll leave it up to them. What do you guys think? Would be his hair and the flaming sword. Should I do him in green, reds, or like a purple flame?
I personally think the purple would look pretty cool, like a deep purple into a light one.
I mean, it would be roughly the same as his cape. I need to put some more highlights in. They kind of lost definition a little bit.
It happens.
Can I do yellow into purple? Not over black, no. Yellow is too much of a pain in the ass to paint.
Especially depending upon the yellow paint.
Yeah.
Some are easier than others.
I'm not sure. Alright, well, while I try to figure that out, let me get this key on a little more.
Purple, blue, and red go well together, but you need to be brighter as the effect generally emanates light.
Yeah. Except he's like a hell sorcerer, so like I'm not super worried about like it being a little weird is probably fine.
Wonder if you could maybe do something darker. Like I know it'd be hard to do something like a grayscaled flame might be kind of cool too. Yeah, but you'd actually have to like blend it in a little more for it. Something like a dark fire kind of situation. Placing a little yellow behind it, or some other bright color might make for an interesting highlight. All it says it's pretty damn dark, though. I haven't taken care of my brushes as well as I should have again, and I think I need to buy another set of replacements for the damned things.
I need to get another set of my Game Envy brushes.
Yeah.
Even like shampooing them every week. I mean, they lasted a lot longer than the first set.
Mine did not. I didn't shampoo them as much as I should have. Because my shampoo brick got fucked and I hadn't had a chance to replace it. And then by the time I replaced it, it already set stuff in place. I'm like, we'll use these for now and I'll just get some new ones.
How's that look?
It's blurry.
Oh, come on, focus.
I have ADD. That's a tough job for me. Looks pretty good. Yeah, the lower half color choices are pretty good.
I am back, and for some reason my screen is very dark. What the fuck happened? Oh wait, I went outside, so my glasses are what's dark.
Fucking genius.
I forgot you have transitions.
Why are you laughing at me having transitions? It's a convenience.
No, I'm laughing because you were confused why the screen was dark.
Oh.
Oh no, the world is wrong. Maybe am I the one?
All I had to do was lift my glasses, and I'm like, oh wait, everything's fine.
Ren.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh no, what?
It's a question.
It's a fire.
Oh, okay.
For the fire, we're trying to
What's
decide what
fire?
color. Fire here, and then the hair's fire. We're trying to decide what color to do. What are you thinking? The skin tone's going to stay roughly that. I'm going to dry brush it just a hair lighter than that. It's going to stay roughly that tone.
So it's that gray?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you have the knees blue already. I feel like a blue would be fun.
We're thinking, was it something like that? Was it other
Or
choices that have been tossed have been purple? He was
Green,
talking green,
Purple?
Red.
an actual fire.
Hey, Hellman.
I think like a dark,
Purple and
like
green would be fun.
I also
Like
think
a
maybe
mix
like a
from
black
purple
flame
to
might be kind of
green.
cool too.
I think a mix from purple to green would be fun.
That would
like
be pretty
green
fun.
on the tips. You know what I
Green
mean?
on the tips.
Yeah,
Like it
I could see that.
gradients to green.
You're gonna have to wet blend.
Yeah.
Burgundy
Oh,
is
I
the
know what
unifying
red on
color.
the
That might be better.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
talk about
but
using burgundy as the unifying color.
Burgundy is the
Wow.
the color scheme for the army. That's why the knights are burgundy.
Gotcha.
Mm. So mayhaps. I wonder if we could mix purple and red because purple and red do look very nice together.
I mean, that's literally the cape. The cape
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
is-
We could
yeah.
just mimic that on.
But then I would probably try to bring it up to a yellow then and actually do real fire at that point.
Ink and green. There's a lot of options here.
I still think the purple into the green would be kind of neat.
Purple and green does sound neat, but like green complements the red, so that's nice.
What if
Purple,
you do
can
the
already
green
take
into
that
purple
from-
instead? So
Making-
instead of
making green would be interesting. I
yeah,
would start with
I
like a
feel like-
dark green, but it would. But the contrast would be so weird. Yeah, like bringing the contrast through.
Purple and red makes brown if you mix too much. Yeah.
Black through green is easy to do
hmm
because that would just be a lot of dry brushing.
black
have
to
to
green
match
into
it to
lime
the-
green. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah.
I feel like we'd have to match it
Do I
to
have a
the
lime green?
snake color.
You could always
The
mix
snake,
a lime
the snake
green.
isn't done. The snake isn't done yet.
Snake is not done. Okay.
Snake a snake.
That's the brightest green I have.
Again, you could always mix a green,
Or you can kiss
but
my
I know you
ass.
mixing color. This is currently me giving you shit about the other, but you know what? Rude.
You could honestly mix those two.
He doesn't mix colors. He
Actually,
picks
I do.
them
I
out
have
of the
that.
thing half the time.
I have that. I don't like mixing colors because I feel like I waste them.
That's understandable because you have to make sure you have the entirety of it.
I have that actually, so we can make that work.
Which one's that one?
That is toxic waste green.
That one probably is closer to what you'd want to have for that brightest color.
Is there a place that you can like test this swatching?
Not really.
His thumb.
I'm talking about to see if like.
Thumb.
There's so much on the thumb. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yo says you got big ass thumbs.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Fuck ton of color. That's fair. So wait, are we going with the green then? So we're gonna try to go from like blue,
I think
we
black
have-
to green would
we
be
have a
pretty
We have a hear me out.
All right.
Pink into black.
cool. Ooh, that would also be cool.
Pink would be.
It'd be black into pink.
Mm-hmm.
So we basically would start there. We dry brush it into magenta, and we bring it up to this.
That would be fun.
That would be fun.
I wish I had a test model for that.
No pink with black edges.
That's the inverse of fire, though.
I mean, to be fair, it is a hellfire. It doesn't necessarily have to follow actual fire rules.
Okay, well,
But you do have to follow a little bit of color, or else it might
Oh.
not feel like fire.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
gonna-
disagreeing. It's one of those things that it'd be
What
if you
are we,
had something you
Hot
can test
Topic?
it.
Listen,
I-
black and pink can work. It's a good color combo for a reason.
What happens when you get 3 edgelords into a Discord call?
3 edgelords and 13 more.
Yes,
I feel like I'm not as edgelord as I used to be.
I was gonna say now.
Yeah, now.
You're Zaku's sibling. It was bound to happen. If anything, you're the least edgy of the two.
Yeah.
I can't disagree. It's still rude.
I'm gonna lean towards the
feel
green
like
and black. The pink and black sounds cool, but I want to test it before I do it, so I don't want to do it today. But I think I'm gonna try that on something else. I need to get a model I care less about, or print another one to test that one. That's what I think I'm gonna do. So I think we're gonna do the green into the black, or the black into the green.
Well, the snake will end up being greenish, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll help. It's
Yeah, it'll
like
give
an
the
accurate
establishment
color.
of a reason for the color.
Yeah, there we go. I think green is a good choice.
Here, I'm just gonna do the snake now.
3 edgelords and a 1 man insisting Papa Smurf owes him $5.
Papa Smurf does owe me $5.
I don't
Is Papa
don't
Smurf-
think
I
he's
feel like
talking
Papa
about
Smurf's, like,
you.
dead. I feel like Papa Smurf's dead by now, I'm gonna be honest.
Smurfs are immortal.
They're immortal? I thought they just had really long lifespans.
Oh, Smurfs are immortal unless, you cook and eat them.
Yeah, Smurfs
We
are
should
non-
cook and eat
immortal.
Papa Smurf.
Make
Why
me
is there
sad.
silence?
Pastel
Snake
mint
pastel
white.
mint
With green
Small
highlights
creature,
and green eyes.
go to mommy and get food.
Send me the small.
I don't have a mint white color. Best I can do is that.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck mint is a mixture of.
It'd be like a
Bluish.
green, blue, and a little bit, and a good bit of
Mostly-
white in that
yeah,
situation.
mostly white. I mean, those colors are here.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, but he doesn't mix colors.
I feel like you're greatly limiting yourself with not mixing the color part.
Oh, he entirely is, but that's just what he's decided.
It's a challenge.
I mix washes, and that's about it.
The tism demands the colors not mix.
Yeah, I don't like the white on the snake. We're not doing that. We're gonna color that back up.
It's a particularly shiny snake.
Well, it's because I did 2 layers of green, and then I put the. I need to crack that stuff. Where the fuck's my needle? Ah!
Yes.
Don't mind me, just trying to stab myself.
You got the X-Acto knife?
What?
You went with the X-Acto knife instead of the needle.
I couldn't find the needle.
You were using a paperclip before.
You're a paperclip.
No. Bro just
I
called
don't
you
even know what that means in this context.
Bro just called you Clippy.
Damn, Clippy. Clippy's my wife.
It looks like you're trying to save a document. Would you like some help with that?
Go to hell, Clippy.
Where do you think I found Renee?
Yippee!
Are you calling Ren adopted?
Huh?
No. Demon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying, are you calling Ren adopted? You said you found them.
Not adopted, but
Spawned.
I'll go with that.
There. It's like the green, sickly green snake there.
You look like you dropped common loot.
You look like you dropped common loot as a fucking, brutal reply, though.
It really is.
So, Zaku, what's your excuse?
My excuse for which? Dropping common loot?
You do drop common loot. I've experienced it before.
What? Story time? Excuse me?
I'm trying to think. I'm
killed
assuming it's one of the times where he's hit me. Was it hit me and something's fallen out of my pocket? And it was like coins
I
or
killed
something?
you, and I don't remember what game it was, but I killed you in a game, and it's one of the games where you drop all your gear, and you only had common gear on you.
Oh. What was that?
That's the name of that way of getting Prince on Shiver, though. Thanks.
If
I don't remember the
killed
name.
you,
Hollow.
I would owe XP. Oh my god.
I have no idea why Hollow's going off because I don't remember what he's complaining about when I said I whine about the use of his tools. I don't remember what he's going on. Or is that the Clippy joke?
I'm not entirely sure either.
I have just learned, because I'm still on the person who voices Ratchet's voice acting page.
Yeah.
He voiced the OG Johnny Test and the
Yes.
new
Yeah.
one. I didn't know that.
I didn't either, but it makes sense in hindsight.
He sounds just
And-
like Ratchet.
And quite a few people in the show.
When I
Like-
first assembled MCP models, I didn't have much tools, so I would
Oh.
rip them off and
Oh,
clean them up with an X-Acto knife.
I forgot about that.
I forgot about that too, actually.
I did. I literally bought him pliers, so he would stop doing that.
That tracks.
Oh my god. He's Milo from Atlantis.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I love how Prof is just like, yeah, obviously. And then we're both like, huh?
Once my friends in multi-class and rogue made him disengage. Bonus action. His dad left Jesus. What middle color am I using there? Surfer
Something in
or
between
flesh?
the two.
I know.
What's worm green look like?
It's like semi-neon, but it's not. It's either that or olive.
Is that the worm green?
That was the worm green. Where is my olive?
My hair is shedding
Or
like
actually,
crazy.
no. I think we're gonna do olive first.
I was gonna say, you could do the olive into the worm green and then highlight with the other. I'd probably do a 3-step offhand since you're dealing with fire.
Mhm.
And then do that highlight afterwards. That's just how I'd personally do
Well,
it.
I'll probably go back over with like an actual white, not a couple just of the tips.
The voice call was quiet for like a minute. I think I did sneak attack damage.
Perhaps. There's a good chance.
Yeah, that sounds right. You know, it's always the best is like when you're doing something like that and you say something and the entire rest of the party just goes, "The fuck?"
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the black into the green looks really cool.
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
I'm
it
not
took
gonna
me a
leave the
second.
horns black either. I think I'm gonna do the horns like not a bone color, but like a brown.
That's fair.
God damn it!
What?
Mhm.
Oh. Never mind. I see now.
It was. No, I actually cracked it because I pushed too much or too hard with the.
Oh, so it's busted.
model break.
No, it was the glue.
Oh, the glue broke again. At least
Yeah.
it's just the glue.
Yeah.
Ross printing me an army from this game for Crimbus.
Crimbus?
Crimbus. No, not that kind of crim.
I'll print Gremlin too if he wants it.
You know as well as I do, he's not gonna want that, specifically considering his competitive streak.
Yeah.
Plus, none of us would win.
He refuses to. I might.
You might, but he's also far more analytical than you are at times.
Yeah, but also like I am the only person that's ever actually like reasonably beat Gremlin.
True. I get occasionally until he, starts getting better.
Yeah, I mean, there comes a point where, like, I have to adapt or die, but, like, when it comes to, like, card games and stuff, I'm the only one that's ever really beaten him.
I've gotten close a couple times when it comes to card games. It still hurts every single time, and it's an entirely uphill battle. No, I don't. No, I don't think he wrestled. I know he played football, but that's about it. Yeah, high school for a bit.
I played football in high school, but it was fucking boring.
I tried out, fell flat on my face, decided, nope, this isn't for me, and I didn't even get anywhere close to that with the tryout aspect.
The only thing
It was fairly embarrassing.
The only thing I did for sports was I tried out for volleyball, and I didn't get past that. So,
Fucking mood.
He's gonna learn. Oh no. Of moments where I unlock the vicious mockery, ultra instinct.
I can't say that I've ever had that personally.
Oh yeah, I think this was I think that was a good idea.
Good choice.
What,
good choice.
the 3 choice?
Look at, you see it?
That looks really good,
Ooh,
actually.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I thought black into whatever other color would have been really cool, considering it's, supposed to be a hellspawn type thing.
Yeah, doing the inverse I don't think would have worked out very well, but I do like that. We had, as far as, like, Ultra Instinct, Vicious Mockery, we did have that time that, Leander did it.
That was funny.
Yeah. You're so dumb, your mom asked you what hit points were, and you fell flat!
He managed to kill that, was it enemy with that last attack. The guy, was it since Krim was DMing, more or less goes, the enemy curls into the fetal position, starts to shake, and just sort of like cries to himself, what even is a hit point? And then dies.
That's the person that did that? Leander was the
Leander
person
did
that
that.
did that?
It was Leander who did.
I remember hearing that story. I didn't know it was Leander that did that.
That was the time that the Paladina done.
Oh, God, I forgot about that for a second.
Yeah, Leander's sister was playing a Paladin of Paladine.
Mm-hmm. Their sword was a giant, like, actual, like, knife. It was really funny.
I'm an Eber.
Personally, just sore at this point. I think I slept, like, very, very terribly for the little sleep that I got.
I did. I fucking fucked around to sleep last night.
I can tell your fucking chibi is like one eye falling asleep.
Well, it's because I'm looking down. My
Oh,
tracking's
okay.
right here.
Let's just assume that the chibi is tired as well.
Yeah, the chibi's tired because of the fault.
Mm-hmm.
We assumed.
He's almost done. I'm not gonna be able to finish him today, though. He's so close to being done. I gotta. As soon as I leave by, as long as I leave by 1:20ish, I'll be all right. I can just clean up when I get home.
Speed run, speed run, speed run.
Actually, I kind of like the black horns.
Blackhorns.
The black horns aren't bad, but I'd probably gradient them into gray or something towards the top.
I mean, they're already dry brushed a little bit.
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about get something more deep on the black at the base and gradient that into like a lighter at the top.
I wonder if it's possible to at the base of the horns make it the darkest green that you used for the fire. To make it kind of.
I feel like with the fire being there, that might be too much.
You sure?
You're the reason why condoms were made more durable.
Damn!
Oh,
my God.
I'm using that one on my brother.
Holy shit.
Oh, that was fan-fucking-tastic. That is, oh. God damn, Hellman.
That one's pretty good. I like that one.
Mavis is yelling at me. Help.
When isn't Mavis yelling at you?
But she won't come here so I can pet her, and that's what she wants.
Yes.
No notes.
Savage, no notes, exactly.
Yeah.
But
I'm
you
not
didn't
sure
give me
about
an-
the horns.
I was gonna say you didn't give me an opinion about my thing for the horns or for
I'm
friends.
not. I'm ignoring it at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring the horn. No, I'm ignoring the horns for the moment. I think I'm just gonna let the horns simmer for a while and see if I can come up with something else. Like the idea is fine. I don't know.
Honestly, I do like I think the darker of the horns would probably work out better in the long run.
Oh my god, she's still
Y'all realize his penis is now on fire, right?
No.
I'm on fire!
Yeah, so I think it works like this. I'm on fire! We know Hollow. Help!
That one was so good. I enjoyed that day. The game frustrated me, but that was just funny.
It's gonna take fucking ever. Let's do it the easy way.
I was confused why you weren't dry brushing that to begin with.
Because I don't want to fuck up the gray too much, and doing the
Yeah.
big dry brush will fuck the gray up a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's fine. It'll just. You see what I'm doing.
Yeah. Aiming for some of the higher raised points.
Yeah.
That way you still have the base coat underneath of the gray, but the accent of the red.
That's not actually doing it the way I want to. No, there's like lines.
Oh, I didn't see the lines initially.
Yeah.
Blurry.
You'll realize that when the ass and any are out, you look. Alright, class, it seems that we are in the hedonism class today. I'm a substitute teacher for hedonism. So you see the two skulls he's carrying by the hair?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so he's got the veins in his arms, right? Right?
Uh-huh.
When mom asks you to only make one trip from the grocery store.
Okay.
Honestly, the arm things don't have to be perfect if they're glowing a little bit at worst. If anything, them being a little messy works.
Adds more to the effect.
Yeah. I will bring all the groceries in one try. I'm not gonna be able to unsee that now.
I mean, if you're not doing that, are you really bringing the groceries in? Or have you just lost?
You've lost.
No.
Groceries in one try, every time. You make a great squat model? I can bring you one. You'd honestly make a really cool demon prince. What's the teacher said? I've been doing this for many years, old man. I said, didn't know you could raise 2 mistakes. I'm like, amazing, amazing.
Oh, Ren, I ended up going back and getting the rest of the power-ups that I missed last night, so that they were at least there for the cutscenes. When we do the other...
returned with a monster.
Oh, I didn't even realize you had left. Tried to talk to you, you were not even here. Well, that's embarrassing. As I was saying, I went through and got the rest of the power-ups that I missed last night.
Mm-hmm.
So that they would be there for the cutscenes, and they're also needed for some of the other stuff in the last story arc.
Dude, Hellman's just slinging out these fucking
Vicious mockeries.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh shit, he's got back chitting, so whatever I do the horns, I should do the back chitting in.
Hated?
Chitting.
Okay.
I don't think I'm hearing the words right.
I'm not
Well,
saying
the word
that's right.
the word he's butchering is chitin.
Chitian. Chibin. What, bud?
It's on my food.
What?
It's on my food.
You done your food? Okay.
Yeah, my food is not still.
Your food was cereal. Was it good cereal?
Yeah, it's not mine.
No, I want cereal. The fuck?
I had a breakfast
cereal was
sandwich
it?
this morning.
I had 2 eggs, and
It was
that
Cinnamon
was it.
Toast Crunch, so it was the best cereal.
Ooh. It's been a bit since I've had cereal toast crunch. Yeah,
It's been a
cinnamon
bit since
toast
I've had
crunch.
cereal toast crunch too, Ren.
Daddy, no.
Cereal toast crunch.
The off-brand.
Banana toast?
Hmm?
Banana dose?
Dose banana.
Dose banana airplane? Oh, okay.
We getting into Spanish 1 with this one, boys.
Apparently, your only achievement in life is a fast winner. It's all that. Jesus Christ!
Mm-hmm. Ooh, brownies.
I need to make some more brownies. I gave Hollow the last ones that I had.
Oh,
As
that's what he's talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Were they brownies or?
Oh, they were just regular brownies.
Okay.
Like I was in the mood for some brownies, so I made some. Like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to make some cookies for Hollow. I don't feel like making cookies. Brownies it is.
I feel like they're interchangeable. Like, not in...
Definitely not the way I made it. These ones are fudgy, like triple chunk chocolate ones, and they are
Oh, okay, never mind
delicious.
then.
I don't like chocolate.
You don't like chocolate?
I prefer. I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate. I prefer like Skittles and stuff when it comes to candy.
It's
Oh,
true.
A fruit.
I also like cinnamon.
He likes anything sour.
Yeah, I'm a fucking sucker for cinnamon. Too.
fruit. Hmm.
Cinnamon fruit. Fucking raspberries. I adore raspberries. Oh God.
Oh no! Visceral's here.
Visceral!
The Cruel 1066
Visceral.
gifted a tier
Hi,
1
Visceral.
sub to code
What's up,
name
buddy?
Hey, look,
What up,
now you
Possession.
have a sub.
Hey, I have a sub.
Vicral 1066 gifted a tier 1 sub to Helman
To your
28.
channel.
I hate that guy. Oh, I was hoping it was Meatball.
I mean, that do be sounding pretty good, but no.
What about meatballs?
Thank you for the gift,
Meatball sub.
Booby.
Meatballs.
Dude, look at this model. It's so fucking cool.
I feel like Prof's been holding in the excitement until just now.
He's been holding it in all week. Because he was supposed to get them earlier, and it got delayed. And he only just recently got the files as of, like, last night.
I got them yesterday. I knew it was supposed to be around the 20th we were getting the files. But, one thing said originally they were going to try to roll them out on Thursday, and it didn't happen, so I got them yesterday. But I've been waiting for this game for, like, a little over a year now.
He's been so excited, he's been vibrating.
Yes.
Eyebrow raise?
I mean, sure.
You want to show people your ball? Go ahead.
Wow.
I have a wah ball.
Right.
Ooh.
It was a Walmart ball that I tried to rip the Walmart logo off, and it just says wah with a
Very nice
little-
ball, yes. Now
with a
place a
little,
hot dog hat on it. No. No.
Mega Man Blue. Hell yeah. I love Mega Man.
Mega Man Blue Child. The child doesn't
Hollow
know what
also
Mega Man
loves
is.
Mega Man.
The child is too young to know what Mega Man is.
Gotta start him
wait.
young.
Oh no! Oh wait, no. Oh no.
Mostly
Yeah?
because I can't trust him to play
I
a
just
game.
realized I just realized I misheard. So now it's gonna be really fucked up. Okay.
What'd you
It's
miss
gonna-
here?
I was mistaking Mega Man for a different blue person.
Who are
Seems
you
kinda
talking
racist, but
about,
okay.
Ren?
Mega Mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I in fact do not love Mega Man because I have never played any of the games. I love Mega Mind. Sorry.
Honestly, the Battle Network games are fucking fantastic. Like, the old games have a special place in my heart.
I'm sorry.
The only ones I really ever played were X,
Or with
like
his
through there,
best
or Legends. Mega Man Legends was fun.
Yeah. Stop, buddy.
Oh, that's my sister.
Yeah, I'm the sister.
You have met them.
No. Hollow. Hollow?
Bad Hollow. Bad.
You know that only fuels him.
I'm aware.
Sweet. Oh, baby.
The skies are blue.
I almost choked on the monster. It would have not been good.
Don't do that.
Yeah, it would have gotten all of.
Fraser?
And I don't think. What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Prof. Do you have a bonk?
What?
Do you have a bonk redeem?
I don't actually. Well, I mean, I do.
I had
but-
it.
Got him! God blink the year you're born. I'm telling my brother that one. Can you stop rubbing the ball on my monitor? Walk away.
Banana.
Walk away.
Banana.
You're a banana.
Oh, you banana.
You're a banana.
I'm getting
No,
the
you
weirdest ad
banana.
right now.
No.
It was like two fucking. Oh my god, that was really weird. I think it was for like one of those like I don't know, performance supplements for men. You know what I mean?
Hey, buddy, why don't you go start getting ready?
It was just like a peach and it was literally a peach and an eggplant sentient for the ad. So that was something.
I'm not sentient peach.
No. Maybe.
Finish this model before I have to go. Because he's so close to being done. I'm proud of me. I finished a model. One whole model in a single stream. I am proud of me.
Hell yeah.
I normally bullshit half the time.
This is progress.
No, this is a game that I'm like dying to play.
Oh, so you're being driven by that. Understandable.
Need. Why people believe in you, Jen? Jesus. That one's a little fucked up. Are you just writing vicious mockeries now, Hellman? Is that what this is?
What you've been doing for a while.
I know, I'm just making sure that, like, are you recording these for use?
I'm not sure, but I'm glad that you... I'm honestly glad that you got a couple to use on your brother, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a matter of if he actually understands the jokes.
Sadly, the likelihood is low.
Yeah.
Roar. That's what I have to say.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what
I'm
you have
running
to
out of
say?
things.
I love
I'm
how
running-
Vistor
I'm
comes
running
in,
out of
drops
things.
2 gift subs, and pieces the fuck out. Like,
Yeah, I saw
That's
no
a very
chat from
him
Vistor.
thing to do.
that is. Like, that, he hasn't said a goddamn thing.
Yeah, I saw no chat.
Is he even here still?
That
nerd's not even in the chat at this point.
Also, he needs to tell me what fucking faction he wants me to print him.
Yelling at him from over here isn't going to do anything if he's not in the chat.
I know!
Easy, easy.
Man, someone done dump chlorine in your gene pool.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I wish someone dumped chlorine in my gene pool. Jesus Christ.
But that's how you bleach your jeans.
You've met
Light
my
wash
brother.
jeans.
Denim is very fragile, Prof.
You have
Yeah.
met my brother.
To be fair, that's more of a gene puddle, but
My mother is actually a Tyrannid spawning pit. Tell me I'm wrong.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm numb.
Oh. I'll be right back. I need to make sure the wife actually gets up so she can get to work.
Yeah, let me...
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know what to do with these fucking horns.
I don't know. The only idea I had was making the base a darkish green so it kind of melts into the fire.
They kind of already are. It comes off the fire a little bit already.
Mm.
I might just leave them the way they are. Because it's there's a very limited amount of like OSL on them right now.
What the fuck is OSL?
Object source lighting. Oh, actually, I kind of like that. I actually kind of like that. How's that
Are you
look?
just adding like... I can't tell just yet. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I think we're gonna leave them like that.
Hang ornaments off them.
I could actually.
Do you have tiny, tiny ornaments?
I can print them.
Man, I'm quitting this.
Man, quit, man. Merry Christmas from the Court of the Seven Headed Serpent.
And these are people that are going into battle, right?
Yep.
Bringing Christmas to the battlefield. Imagine that's the last thing that you see.
Just a fucking bunch of demons singing Christmas carols.
And they've got horns, or not horns. The ornaments hanging off of their horns. Over there.
Paint the horns. The horns of the side facing the fire are done. They already are. They were done to begin with. That's where I got the idea.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I think I just got flashbanged.
Yeah? Yeah. Flashbang.
My phone.
Oh. Stop that.
I've got a stream up on my phone. And then just out of the corner of my eye, I just saw bright white light. And I'm like, interesting. I believe I recently set up Angia. The thing where you can do all the...
Yeah, I really should set that up for me.
Yeah, I think it's set up properly. I don't know. You'll never be able to tell unless you actually do the stream, so that'll be when that happens, I guess.
Yeah.
But one of the things that I immediately turned off, because you can go through and you can choose which ones are like enabled and not, and I was just kind of going through to see if there's any that I could see that I'm like, okay, no. One of them was flashbang the stream, and I'm like, no.
Return. What did I miss?
I was talking about how I set up Tangia.
Paint them with a fire glow. They already are. They were dry brushed along with the fire.
Yeah.
So that I don't like OSL. So like that's about the extent of OSL you're ever going to get out of me. I don't like it. I despise how much OSL
It's also
is.
just a pain in the ass to get
Yeah.
done the way it needs to be dealt with. It's the amount of effort you need to make it look good for it to only look good from a very specific angle is just not worth it, in my
OSL
opinion.
only works for dioramas. The only time you'll ever see me do it is during dioramas. Hell yeah! Look at this aspect. He's pretty much done. I got a couple spots to touch up, and then I gotta watch the skulls, and that's about it.
Oh, yeah.
Theory of evolution is
yes.
correct because of fucking God. Jesus.
We can't have dirty skulls. Got to be washed.
I mean, we're making them dirty. Dirty.
Huh?
Dirty skulls. Dirty.
Dirty skulls.
I feel like what's happening?
Nothing.
Just stupidity.
Nothing you have to worry about.
Mild insanity. It's okay.
Mild.
I'm
Mild on
squinting
my part.
in suspicion right now.
Why?
Hmm.
You said you have suspicion?
I'm squinting in suspicion right now.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You are suspicious.
No, I am Daku.
That's
Yeah.
it. Find a streamer named Suspicious.
Rude?
I am Ingo Montoya. You have blah, 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 blah.
What? I feel like I'm.
He's
feel like
going
I'm
Princess
completely
Bride,
in
but
the
I think
dark.
he had a strunk.
It was the two-armed man.
Well, hold on a second.
Have you never seen Princess Bride?
No,
No.
It's a really good movie. Highly recommend.
I'm looking it up right now.
It's very
Seeing if I can
stupid.
get a synopsis.
It is very stupid, but it is so good.
Ah, yes, rodents of unusual size.
It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
I've never actually sat down to like watch it from beginning to end, but I've seen all of it.
I've seen pieces here and there through the whole thing.
Yeah.
But I haven't actually seen any of the pieces or like anywhere offhand, because I usually would catch it like just on cable, but since I don't have cable anymore, it's not one of those things I really end up seeing.
It was one of my ex's favorite movies.
That sounds about right, yeah.
So we would always put it on and then fall asleep or other things.
Yeah.
Hmm. Buttercup?
Yes, it's Princess Buttercup.
Honestly, I think this is one of the quickest models you've gotten done.
So too.
It doesn't look like it would take as little time as it did. I think you were just super duper excited. This
Well,
looks
he
like it
also
would be
didn't
difficult.
agonize over choices as long in comparison.
Oh. Is that because you like already had in mind what you wanted to do?
I had a general idea.
A lot of the times it's usually him trying to figure out, okay, what do I want to do with this now?
Colors are hard, man.
I had the general ideas of like how I wanted the design to go. Colors themselves weren't super decided, but once Helmet gave me the bases, it became real easy. Oh, I got it. Okay, hold on, I got something else I gotta fucking hit in there.
I don't like color choices don't usually like mess with me too much since I have decent like eye for color. It's just a matter of like physically getting it to look the way I want it to look is the problem.
Bringing to life your
Vision, yeah.
vision. Okay, understandable.
Did you figure out what you were doing with the horns?
I'm leaving them.
The black to the gray gradient?
Yeah. Yep, because it looks like
I think that looks better.
Looks like a very light OSL.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just like this, I'm not painting all of it, just so it's a very light OSL to it. Because there's a twisted, see it in the top there.
Ah,
Yeah, I know. I kept forgetting it was there.
I didn't even know it was there. Half the times I saw it, the model was pretty much blurry, so I was working off of color alone. I had to sit there and go, oh, I guess my glasses are off. That's how I see things without them. I'm
What's
blind.
that one post that I think I saw a post going around. I don't know if one of our friends sent it. What was it? Christmas is so much prettier when you have astigmatism.
I've seen that one. That one's gone on for a few years.
I saw
Yeah.
something recently that said, was it takes glasses off seductively? Wow, you're fucking blurry.
Hold on a second.
Can't see shit. Couple of the white tips to give it that last little bit of the highlight.
Mm-hmm. It actually was originally just to fix a couple of the spots on the hair that I accidentally golded a little bit, but yeah.
I mean, it still helps. As that last touch of the gradient you need.
Yep. There's one last thing I want to do.
Now you just need to print something to stick them all into.
Yeah, for real.
Get all the printers running.
They're all currently running.
What are you printing on the FDMs?
I don't know if he can hear me.
Ah, got it. A thing for him.
Yes.
Got it.
Thing for Eldest.
Similar thing from what you have that you brought to local game store?
Including the same thing that will be contained within.
Fair. Makes sense. Did you do a different color than what you've got, I'd assume?
Yeah, green.
Okay.
His favorite color.
Ah, I see why Visceral's not here. He's playing Metaphor. The game is so good. I need to go back to it.
Yeah,
But I need him to be finished with it so I can actually go back to play it.
There's 2 copies in the...
Oh, do we have 2? Oh, you do have 2 copies. Oh, that'll work.
This Hollow got me a copy.
Ah, 4 gore. Debating if there's anything else that I want to pick up off of the Steam sale because I have an extra $40 that I forgot to account for.
I mean, it seems so.
Because Xanarkin bought that headset from me, and he's paying me like $40 every 2 weeks for 4 weeks for it. So a Zaku paying for, if you will. Honestly, I probably should save it, but I'm debating if there was anything else that I was just like, if I can't remember. There was a couple things I was looking at that I really, really wanted to grab, but I honestly can't remember what it is. So I guess if I can't remember at this point, it's not worth grabbing for the moment. Prof, have you seen the game Tactical Breach Wizards?
No.
I'm gonna send you Tactical Breach Wizards. This game looks dumb as hell. Just the thumbnail from the link is really stupid and I love it. It is XCOM, but wizards.
Not sure how I feel about that sentence. There he goes. He's done.
Looks good.
There's a little bit more I could do to the skulls if I really wanted to, but he's done. This is the Gravity Falls music. It's in this mix. I fucking love it.
To be fair, Gravity Fall music is like really good.
Gravity Falls is really good.
True.
But what time is it?
That's a good question. 1:15.
Alright, yeah, so I gotta get cleaned up soon. There we go. There's our first Trench Crusade model done, guys. And honestly, those guys aren't going to take much longer to finish up too. Put all this stuff away real quick. We'll take a. Oh, I love him so much. I gotta go buy some dirt to put around the base there, but So
It looks really good. Turned out nice.
yeah, I am really happy with how he turned out.
Honestly, I think the green on the fire was actually probably the best choice for that to
Yeah.
help break it up.
Yeah, it looks fantastic. Thank you guys. So, but unfortunately, as much as I want to stick around and keep painting, I have to go do some things before the event tonight. So, like I said, he's starting at 5. I should be there between 5 and 5:30.
That's returned.
So
Got turned.
yeah, let me go ahead and swap over to the other.
Cold.
Ah,
Had to go outside.
What you have to go outside for?
Clearing my car. Clearing my car off. I
I'm
don't know
pretty
what
sure
happened.
we're not from Boston there. Gotta go clean the car.
I don't know what happened. Ay.
I need to set a Fugi thing at some point.
Yep. I
it's
can
just
help
your
you do it. It's easy.
it's just your picture right now.
One sec.
I moved to my other desk and I had to fix my microphone. Anyway,
Genius.
yes, I mean, if I'm late, I'm late. But, yeah, so, for those of you who don't know, I will be, with Shren tonight. He is doing a, some kind of thing. I got Crusade and you're trying. Hell yeah! Oh, sorry, hold on one second. I'm actually just ending, but one sec. We finished the Sorcerer today, so welcome in, Zest. But yeah, so we're gonna be back doing more of that later. I'll post a picture of him on the Discord and yeah. But let me go back. Anyway, yes. Zen there. You ordered some too. Hell yeah! I got the entire line. I bought the STLs for the entire line. It is currently printed. The yeah, please, yeah. I'll be there later. Yeah, I bought the entire line, so I have the STLs for literally everything. I left the other mic on. Did I? Hello. Oh, whatever. I'm doubling. All right, what about now? Yeah. I have the Desecrated Saint I have the Praetor painting now, and the Desecrated Saint will be after, and then I'm gonna start printing the Heretic Legions. We're gonna paint everything on stream. So I'm painting my entire army on stream. It's all of my stuff. Anyway, we're gonna find a. Is it delayed double? Oh, I know why. Hold on. No? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
I know why. I don't know.
I was wrong. I don't know why it's doubling. Anyway, let's go ahead and find someone to raid out to. Is it doubling for anyone else, or is it just Lunecra?
Do you have anyone in specific you're looking to raid to?
I don't even know who's live. I haven't looked yet.
Oh.
I have no friends.
I was gonna say we could always raid out to Lucy. Sure, she would appreciate that.
Sure, I don't know. I don't know them, so.
Now you will know. Now you will know.
Bill looked at Baked Bean. Exactly. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Send me the thing.
One sec.
Okay, buddy.
It has been sent.
All right, we'll raid out to their friend here. I will be back. I won't be back Monday, like I said. Check me out tonight with Stren. I will be back for some level of time on Christmas Eve. I don't know exactly what, but yeah. So they're doing a 24-hour and giveaway. They're currently playing Warframe, so have fun with that. We will be doing more Trench Crusade then. So thank you all, and have a good night. Have a good day the next 2 days. Okay, the child is asking for pizza. Anyway, thank you all. Have a good night. I will see you with Stren later. Have a good day, everyone. And class is dismissed.